keep doing it for the thrill. Well, this is reality, you only live it once, so wake up from your dream. But just for tonight.
Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. How are you doing tonight? Want to say shout out to everyone who's stopping by so early here as we are just getting started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. Starting a little bit later today than usual. Had some other things to take care of, including but not limited to a new Windows update that insisted in adding so many intrusive features that needed to be hacked with a digital chainsword. So that was fun. Hello there, Jonathan, and King Benjai, and Bender, and the Buttery Man, and Deverin. Welcome, welcome. Rip the Europeans did have a good sleep schedule, I know, right? Soon, TM. We'll get the proper European schedules back in. But today we're going to be playing some Riftbreaker, some good old-fashioned automation with a side of Zerg stomping. You'll love to see it. And, well, we'll be continuing the world that we started last time. So make sure to check back on the previous stream if you really want to check things out and how we got started here. But we're still fairly early game, so you won't be missing much. You're the European with a good sleep schedule. Well, this is Riftbreaker. Riftbreaker is... what's a good way to describe it? It is a city build... I'm going to describe it as a city builder with tower defense elements. It does tower defense in the same way that Mindustry does, in that it's not a proper... it's not like a line of... it's not like a line of creatures that just wander to your core. But instead we have Xavius coming in and rejoining the incursion for 55 months. Everything will be on fire and jammed. Also seconded on the Windows updates needing to throw culling via chainsword. Oh yeah. Today was particular... I guess it wasn't the most egregious. It was just very in your face with it. So that was... I did not expect that. But alas... I want to say thank you, welcome back, congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access rule on Discord, but you do that already. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so it's a very big open world that you'll get to explore and exploit, very Factorio style. The difference between Factorio in this game is that this game is much softer on the automation. While it does have some fairly strong automation elements, it's more so city builder style. I don't have to like move resources around or anything like that. There's no conveyor belts. You don't have to worry about the pure logistics of things so much as do you have enough miners to supply your refiners kind of stuff. And similar to Factorio, you get the biters, so to speak, that will come attack you in various waves. But it is actually a proper... you're going to get attacked in these massive waves, much more akin to a tower defense than Factorio's, oh no, there's a biter group nearby and you want to clear them out. So we will be doing tower defense strats here. Hello there, Demon King. Welcome in, welcome in. Undersalted shepherd's hot dish pie with too much potatoes. Quite good with just a little bit of ketchup. Dude, I don't know how you're alive. I can't. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the game cam here. And just continue game. Also pretty graphics compared to Ministry. That's true. Riftbreaker, nice, yes. Just completed the second DLC a month ago. Excited to see you play more. Yeah. So I haven't played the DLCs. Not live on Twitch. We should be live on Twitch. Oh, I need to reset this. Okay. I see. It broke. Alright, we are going to reset the Twitch stream here real quick. Simulcasting is good.
System storage is full.
Okay, can I pause you for a second while I do technical difficulty management?
You can love something and let it go. It's hard to see it in the moment, but the best things always hurt the most.
Lists.
If I could, I'd never let you go. But my heart's fighting my conscience, and you don't deserve the fallout. Being pulled down in my undertow.
I've basically turned it off trying to reconnect to the server. Looks like it's saying it's connected, which lied to me before, but I think we're live right now. So we should be good to go. As here we have Got You Chip coming in and rejoining the incursion for 9 months. Congratulations, friend, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access reel in Discord. Welcome back to the party. And Andromeda! Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the Dark Tide channel on Discord. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, so I believe the Twitch stream is now active once again. The fun part of Rampant is underestimating the biters and being overrun 40 minutes in. Oof.
Build more storage facilities.
Alright, we will not be building more storage facilities. Hello there, Epic Gamer Person and Average Enlisted Enjoyer. Average Enlisted Enjoyer. Now that is a game I've not played for a hot second. I still have some amazing clips from that game on this channel, and it makes me very, very happy. So last I checked, I was going around and committing proper extermination in everywhere, and in doing so allows me to claim... Ooh, I need to drop scanning bots around. So interesting enough, these creatures are not hostile, or at least they're neutral creatures. They just hang around, so I should probably kill them off because neutral creatures are not really peacefulable in this game, but it's not genocide if they're not human. It is genocide, it's just not homicide. These things are very different. Dark Tide channel, best channel, yes. Excuse me, sir, you're the alien. These are the natives you're calling. You're not wrong. The scanning beacon was this? Yes, alright, you scan this. Okay, so I need to connect this up. I'm looking to... there's really not much over here, is there? I mean, either way, I've got to... There's really nothing over here. So either way, I've got to, you know, censor it up. Jesus, there's so much to scan. So let's start carrying on. At this stage of the game, what I'm doing is I am expanding everything. I forgot the build button. It's this button, okay. That's the upgrade button, the sell tool. Okay, so at this stage of the game, what I'm doing is I'm taking over literally the entire map. Hello there, fish. Welcome in. Hit that like button. Yes, please. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit all those interaction buttons because we need them. It's what makes the algorithm gods happy. Alright, and now I need a radar here to cover this. And then builds. What are you? Like this. And we go up. Go meet this power source, which is geothermal. Thank you. Let's check these guys out. I should probably just exterminate. We already have them scanned. Yeah, it's just... Okay. Solving problems one plasma cutter at a time. Alright then, build a new power node. Don't need to be this close to the edge of the world here. And the new radar dish. right here. Beautiful. We have a new carbonium deposit as well. Let's drop a scan beacon here. Oh, there's actually a lot of hostility around here. Let's clear it out. Hello, biters. Alright, you need to be scanned. These are Ravagers. You can tell because they're flinging Ravager bile at me. And away they go. Want to hear important news? I do want to hear important news. I like important news. Important news makes me happy. Most of the time. Let's see, what else have we got here? We have an Iron Man and some biters. Little zerglings. Hello. There's more cluster of zerglings over here. Yeah, we do. I know it's full. Trying to scan the zerglings before exterminating them. But there's a lot of them going around here. And they all run in a big old-fashioned pack. Keep scanning. Hey, technology complete. Alright. There's only one scannable one left in there, and I do not care that much. Cleared. When does co-op come out? Do you have plans to revisit this game? Is co-op not already released? For some reason I was under the impression co-op is already released. Alright, so we have hostiles inbound. A massive attack wave from the north and northeast. Let's go prepare. Well, hello there, Force Field. I'm glad you enjoy. There are 3 eruptions of the sun towards Earth, and the plasma waves will merge while hitting our magnetosphere on the 1st of December. Oh! So that's why my cell phone service is so bad. Alright, so given the current loadout lineup of things, I'm reasonably defended against about everything here. I think I don't have to react to this. However, I should get personally involved, because getting personally involved means that I can reduce damage to the nearby infrastructure. Let's get a little more of this going. So 30 seconds out. Not what I meant to do. We build a set of new turrets here. Sentinel Tower level 2, I think, is the way to go with this. Because level 3 takes a whole lot of cobalt, and I'm not prepared for that. Let's see. Let's go. We are current negative on the energy. That's not true. Yeah. So what I want to do is distract these creatures and convince them to not attack these little outposts. As well, it's not expensive to replace the outposts. I would prefer to just not have to do that in the first place. Pretty much everything else should be able to hold without concern. These creatures are somewhat resilient to the plasma.
Base is under attack.
We have the Buzzsaw shotgun, which is satisfying in its own ways. There we go. Clear it all out. Much better. Back to the plasmas. Repair everything here. Repair everything here. Should be able to go back to here. This doesn't have power, which is... Ah, I found the build button. It's not B, it's Z. Is there still a creature over here?
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack.
There was a creature here, it died. Alright. Excellent. Do I have every expansion on? I do. Alright then. So let's go clear up what? Why is everything oh. Autosave. Do you have any DLC for the game? Because you do, it's highly recommended. If you don't, I do have all the DLC enabled,
Our
yes.
volume storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
I disagree.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Let's go. This way. Let's drag out another power line here, because I can. Yes, the net might go down even on the side of the Earth facing the sun. Oh my. Well, it's a bit intense, but guess it's a good excuse to go outside and enjoy the nice cool weather. Got some more carbonium over here.
The wind is picking up speed.
Wind speed is at an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
Okay, there should be more carbonium here. There is. Are these Zerglings? They are. It'd be a shame if something happened to them. Alright. Much better. Oh. What are you? Mudmen. They're somewhat resilient to kinetics, it would seem. I forget what the resistances are for these creatures. They are not resilient to energy weapons, like at all. So we'll just melt them. Repair all this up. Nice that seconds on an alien world don't change. Yes. If only you could wood spam like in forts. Could you? We kind of sort of can. A G3 storm is not mild. Expect weather breakdown. Fair enough. Still, as someone who just lives in Florida, unfortunate weather is kind of normal here.
Power output is coming back to normal.
I'm not exactly worried about major things happening in so much as it goes away eventually. Run a backup power line over here. Well, I just left you alone. Okay. Got it. need to go collect this carbonium node from over here. More carbonium, please. Excellent. The waves merge and there are 2 coronal streams in between, so the amount of plasma will be very rare. What I'm hearing is great picture time. Sounds about right for when you hear Florida. Yes. Yeah. I'm not... It, as unfortunate as it sounds from a global perspective, it doesn't sound dangerous enough for me to be concerned about for like immediate health or anything, even in terms of day-to-day or even on a weekly basis. Like, just expect downtime of potential like internet services and such, like information communication services going down, and then that's probably the worst of it, really.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and light.
Which just means we need to work on making sure it doesn't happen again. This game looks sick. It is quite good. I enjoy it. You hate the G scale so much. I just want to know. Maybe it's my ignorance talking, but like I want to know what it's gonna look like for pictures. Because I just got a brand new phone, like Google Pixel 8, and I want to take pictures. Heavy artillery tower. Oh, sweet Jesus, yes. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put a radar tower over here. Gotta be some use of the word. Yes. That's very helpful. It's like, that's what, 2 days from now? First time playing? No. It has been a while since I've played, but not first time playing, no. I played on the like early access release and went through pretty much the entire game then. And then there were 2 DLCs that I didn't touch. And then I played it again a couple weeks ago on the stream. And now I'm going back into it. Oh, hello. Okay. It's a hybrid of RTS and tower defense. You love it? RTS is a strong word, but yes, it is a sufficiently accurate description to get the point across. What is this? More plant scan. Okay, do more science, please. Try some more carbonium over here. And away we go. No. Come on, weapon please. Weapon please.
The weather's changing.
Thank you.
Wind is slowing down.
Oh, hello.
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power
Right.
generation.
Please repair this, and now we get more carbonium. Excellent. Moving on. Oh, hello.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Yes, yes. Alright, why are we getting Ravagered? God, the birch is so good. Oh, we angered the chargers and the big metal creation. That makes me sad. I don't like killing those because those guys are like very peaceful. Unless you stab them. Then they're not very peaceful. No. The energy weapons just don't clear an area as satisfyingly as the kinetics. We were playing the demo for this a while back. Oh, it's good. Good game is good.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Alright, let's go ahead and add in one of you and one of... Oh, we can get into the laboratory going? Oh, I should do that. Just about immediately.
The wind is coming back. Wind power is returning to normal.
Oh, hello. There's a lot of unpleasantry over here. Almost like a tower defense game. It does have tower defense elements, but it's much more a city builder kind of deal.
Under attack.
Eh. Alright. I don't know what was here, but it's not here anymore. That's what matters. Alright. Devs should make maps campaigns ripping off various themes. StarCraft, Alien, Dune, Troopers, etc. with different biomes and fauna. That would be interesting. I could get like a deal for deal with what is it called? Starship Troopers, for example, and just roll with that. That would be quite interesting. I would be into that. Alright, we gotta drop a scan beacon here. And another one here. More carbonium. You say something like Avatar, but you're the mining corp. Oh yeah, then you're sent by Greta and everything to destroy for the good. Oh no. That is the fun part of it, though. Alright, now I need some additional minery here. Original Diablo is supposed to be a turn-based game. Really? And does realize the game was really fun when the clock was just turned to max. Okay. I had no idea. I certainly would never have guessed. Let's go ahead and add in a set of defenses here. And another redundant sensor radar as we head up to this Ironium. I like how the mission objective is go claim another biome for ourselves, and I'm sitting here harvesting everything possible out of this one. me continue going this way first.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Speaking of technology, let's check out the tech tree.
Research completed.
Advanced sensors, railguns, combat drones. It looks like we've still got some substantial research left to go. So I don't need to worry about tech for the time being. Mech combat drones, advanced railguns, superior sensors. I'll add them to the research queue because I can, but I'm not too concerned about handling that right now. Going up a new tech level in terms of weaponry, I'm into it. Yes, we have to defend with cannons. The tribals are not very passionate about our greatness. Absolutely. Was there some non-buildable space, or is that the upper cobalt patch just got misplaced miner? It's a misplaced miner. I don't care to fix it. It is not important to me. It will get harvested eventually, it's just inefficient. Or, in terms of speed, it will be slower.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yes, yes. Alright, we should have hostility around here. We had hostility around here, past tense. Alright, so now I need to connect up. Oh, we're spinning. All the way over here to new power node. Don't mind if I do. Geothermal.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
Alright, so we have top right, top center. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Let me see if I am not prepared for this. To defend here, so we're going to sacrifice one of these. Unless I can get, there's no way I can get defenses up in time. Is there? The defenses need to be like right around here. At least what I'm thinking they need to be. If I were to set up a wall, level 2 wall, just here, several layers, with this here, and then level 2 basic turrets here. Let's get rid of this.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings
let's
are available
see.
for construction.
Level 2 sentinel tower here. Repair tower here. And it's really all I could do, because most of these take ammunition. At least the rest of them. Like the artillery tower, portable bomb towers. These things cost ammo, and I don't have ammo. At least, like, they take specialty ammo, so I can't just plop them down.
Danger! A hostile swarm is moving in on our base. They are almost upon us.
Alright, so now I can go over here and defend this, while that right side should be defended itself. Giant Titan needs to go away. Hello. Rebuild wall. Alright, so that's that. Now we head back over here. And this is holding the line. Great! We lose nothing. And this will automatically repair because we have the repair tower here. Great. Let's see. Let's add in this and one of these. Slide this down a little bit to make sure it better fits. Excellent. This area are belong to us. Hostiles visible. Any news in the Duck Mafia? They exist. I tend to not interact with them much, because interacting with them is always a mistake. But they exist. They still like bird food and most other things, which is not a surprise. There's no more flufflings out and about. All the ducklings have since become adolescents and or adult ducks. Actually, I haven't seen any adolescent ducks recently. Pretty certain they've all become adult by this point in time.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
So the Duck Mafia has grown once again successfully, as they do every year.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New construction options
Base is
available.
under attack.
Is it Mudman? It's Mudman. Repair. Thank you. And new cobalts. Or not cobalt. Carbonium.
Weather conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
Oh, you look hostile. Oh, Zerglings. Oh, autosave.
Wind
Okay.
speed is at an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
Alright, so now we've connected this to the current run, so we have yet another connection. However, I need a new radar right about here. And I will also put a teleportal here as well. Excellent. Okay. Have the lizards returned and what happened to Dawn? Yes, the lizards, I mean, the lizards never really went away. They exist and have constantly existed since there's never been a point in time where they haven't existed. Oh, we need to deal with this immediately.
We should go and investigate that area.
Dawn saw him a couple weeks ago. I think I saw him yesterday as well. He's been hanging out on the other side of the park. Just doing
Calming down.
iguana things, which mostly involves being a solar-powered lawnmower.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Oh, you're angry. Oh no. Well, hello there, Traxian, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. I think the 1 year badge is probably my favorite of the lot. It just looks the best, in my opinion. There's a lot to scan here. And minigun time. More hostility. God, this just does so much damage. Oh, why you gotta be so mad? Alright, more goodies over here. And it's minigun time. Minigun time. Oh, they hatched. I scanned it? I did scan it.
This should stop them from gathering in this area.
Excellent.
Improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
It's off the map. Now that Twitch has allows cross-platforming or simulcasting is the word. Any plans to do partnership? I am so undecided about that. The reality is the simulcasting. It's
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Twitch does not make it a good deal for me to become a Twitch affiliate or Twitch partner, is the thing. So I'm not super keen to do it, but I probably should, because missing out on emotes, like it's an actual conundrum. It's an actual decision I have to make. It's not just, oh, this is an objectively good thing to do. It's like, no, it's, I have to make, there's some pretty serious trade-offs there. And I've seen a lot of people that regret doing it. I've seen a lot of people that regret doing it. I'll just put it lightly. And you know, if I had regularly 1,000 viewers and such, it would be a no-brainer, but we don't. And so I have to make that decision, and it's like on the border, it's borderline for me. I'll say this, if we had regularly as many viewers on most games as we do on things like Forts or similar RTS games, then I would. But rocking out here with, 60 on Twitch, it's just not enough. I think it's not worth it for me at that point. So I'm not jumping into it, but there's a solid maybe. Need a drill birds or a teleporter. Both of these are an option. Freaking drill bird. So I'm holding out on going affiliate, but I will likely do affiliate. I am now open to it, and I will likely go affiliate eventually, as opposed to before where affiliate was just not on the table. The question is not
New building
if,
foundation
but when.
construction.
Does that answer your question? So many new toys. Shield generators, upgraded power plants, yes. Do. we go. I probably should have convinced them to leave the trees so I don't have to hunt them in the trees. Oh, hello. Trees are ever valuable. Let's go. You've seen Twitch once and it was meh overloaded. Gen Zs should love it. No, it's the problem with Twitch at its current state is mostly in the terms of ads. They're quite parasitic. And just quite bad in terms of
Prepare for an ion storm.
dealing with content. It's an extremely unpleasant experience, and they don't have a better way of handling it.
The ion storm is
And they don't have a better way of handling it coming soon. So the result is it is actively harmful for your growth and like for the health of your channel to be affiliated because they forced ads on you. And the ads are so extremely poorly implemented. That's the state of it. You can't focus on content. It's not that you can't focus on content, is you can, but in doing so, you get the ads forced on you, which interrupts the content. So I can focus on the content, but the viewers can't focus on the content. Not only are they not able to focus on content, they're also not able to watch the content. They are forced to miss content. And say, oh no, here's a boss fight. Or let's say, oh no, I've spent the last hour working up toward a big boss fight. Here's the climax, and you aren't allowed to see it, and you can never watch it because you were watching on Twitch. Because Twitch mechanically forces a substantial amount of ads on you. They say, alright, so I'm gonna go watch this boss fight. But I can't because in order to watch the boss fight, I have to now go through 5 minutes of ads. And the content is still playing behind the scenes, which you cannot watch the content during those 5 minutes of ads. And then once that time has passed, those 5 minutes, you can never go back because Twitch does not have the infrastructure necessary to permit that kind of pattern, that kind of behavior. Those features are not there. So once it's gone, and you can never watch it. So let's say something happens like, oh, I was just watching this long series to go up to the climax, and now I just missed out on it, and I can never see it again. And the only way to watch it is to hope somebody copied it and uploaded it on YouTube. So that's the current way Twitch is designed, and it's just not good. Nothing kills content faster, nothing kills viewers interest faster, nothing kills growth faster than that kind of situation, that kind of effect. And so I am highly motivated to not go affiliate because it is a substantial punishment to do so. Does that make sense? Now, if I was, being paid enough to make it worthwhile, then sure, absolutely. Like, if I could, regularly have a strong viewer base going through everything, regardless of that, regardless of what I bleed out due to, the whole ad issue, then I would do it anyways, because people are going to stick around. But my channel isn't there yet. So it behooves me to not become affiliate for that reason. Which is why I was saying earlier, hey, if I had the viewership levels that we get on some more popular games than Riftbreaker, and we had it regularly across most games or across most things we do, then I would do it. But as it stands, I'm not sold on doing that because I should focus on channel growth rather than, anything, rather than trying to monetize it. Does that make sense? That is the full description of things. And because we're almost there, it's no longer a question of if, but when. YouTube may end up in a similar situation before long. The difference between YouTube and Twitch in this regard is that with YouTube, it just puts you right back where you were. Let's say the ads interrupt you, but you never actually miss anything. You just end up on a let's say that they throw 5 minutes of ads right before the big moments. You don't miss the big moment, it just delays you seeing it for 5 minutes. And oh no, I'm 5 minutes behind live. Congratulations, I can just set the speed to 1.25x and catch up to live again if I care about that. A great many of the people don't care about that in so much as they get noticed at some point in time. Like, they're not missing any content, they're just not getting it right this second, which people can live with. It's not ideal for the viewer, but it isn't a problem for the viewer. There's a huge difference there. Like, those things are not the same. And YouTube even has the infrastructure behind the scenes to make up for it. Like, if you really, really, really want to be live, even after watching the ads, you can do that. You can just set the playback speed to faster than real time, and it'll cut through the buffer. And then suddenly, you're real time once again, after having been delayed 5 minutes, which is something you can do on YouTube. If you want to be real time, even more real time than on Twitch, you can have that if you want. It doesn't come default, but that's not important.
Buildings are available for construction.
So it's very, very different kind of situation going on there. Also, the level 3 of this doesn't cost anything but carbonium, which is amazing, and now we have to immediately go back and redo all of them, which is fine by me. You'd never be a superstar, way too intelligent. Oh, I wish that were true.
Vibronium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Wait. There's no good answer to that question.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more
Alright,
storage buildings.
let's head on down here. I need power, geothermal power. There we go. Thanks for reminding you to skip the 30-second buffer. Exactly. Hello there, Mary. You like YouTube because you can walk away and come back after a short break and you won't miss anything, because you can just put it in 1.5x speed. You don't understand why all Hollow Live YouTubers on Twitch disable that function, or on YouTube disable that function, making it like Twitch. That... Well, I'm unfamiliar with the Hollow Live VTuber scene. But that sounds unpleasant. Also, hello there, Mary. Welcome in. I'm going to need some more AI cores before I do this. Yeah, I don't know why you would want to disable that either.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
It seems counterproductive. Seems quite counterproductive. Like, it's one of the few things that YouTube has, like, hand over head over Twitch. Like, why do you want to stream on YouTube over Twitch? Because YouTube infrastructure is literally that much better. And if you don't use it, then why do you care? But, you know, teach their own. I'm excited about the new Industrial Annihilation. Yes. Yes, I'm a big fan of the idea.
Danger! An aggressive horde has entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
Alright, so I should have both of these areas already defended. Yeah, alright. Radar goes there. Really shouldn't have to worry about this at all. This has taken some hits, which... I think we're getting hit by the artillery.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah, and that might cause some problems for us here. Now, the reason I built it away from the edge is to give the enemies time to spawn and walk into us so we don't have weirdness happening. But I imagine there is a world in which we want to put it directly against the edge, that way things spawn in range of our turrets.
There is a breach in our walls.
Base is under attack.
Okay, so we have to deal with this. I need this here. Oof. Alright, this is why we need proper artillery towers. Is that it? Whew. That's a lot of damage. But nothing lost. Nothing critical, at least. Mobs spawn well off the map. You see, that's what I've noticed. They spawn very far off the map, so I think it won't help me to build near the edge. It's just building that close to the edge just means they're not in render distance when they actually start attacking, which is just obnoxious. YouTube has problems with demonetization. Twitch with monetization. You're not wrong. Were there red creatures? I'm not seeing them on the radar. I see. The mini-map shows... I think what it is the mini-map shows the actual playable range, whereas the full map shows the full range. And the difference is substantial to the point where I'm thinking I have this massive region to clear out when I don't. I think is what's going on here. Okay.
There is a tornado headed straight for us.
I'm not prepared for that. What's the streaming schedule like for the next couple weeks? What games are we streaming? Mostly Forts. We do have coming up early December, all the way through mid-December, we do have some Forts tournament style, competition style events coming up, which will be cool. Where is this? Oh, I'll deal with that later. So there is that, and of course our typical streams happen on Wednesdays and on Saturdays. I came here to construct a radar and a teleporter. And now we move on.
The tornado is gone. Thankfully, it didn't last long.
Alright, I need to go fix this immediately. Oh my, it did a lot of damage. Okay, it broke all kinds of power nodes and all this stuff. Fortunately, reconstruct is here. Okay, let me... F, is it G? Yeah. what I need to do is build another one of these, I think. If I come here, I can now construct another armory level 3. Here. And that will be amazing. The laboratory, on the other hand. Do not have the ability to upgrade. Okay. You started your 4th satisfactory save on Monday. Oh no. How goes the terraformation project? So far pretty smoothly. We've just about claimed the entirety of the... what's happening here? We've just about claimed the entirety of this particular map. Ah, tornado came down here is what happened here. Alright, so what I need to do is get rid of this. As this is gone. We need to get rid of this. We need to upgrade these. And I'll just start upgrading things as we encounter them. Upgrade this, we get over here. Now over here. Huh. I actually had a carbonium. Should have seen that one coming. Excellent. I'm gonna get slapped by an invasion. We've been slapped by a few of them so far. They don't slap very hard. Where am I? Here. Why are we getting yelled at here?
Build more storage facilities.
We lost something? We're out of power. Ah, we're not out of power, but we're gonna be out of power. Oh my god, I need better power solutions. Big wide open space here. Need power grid option.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Alright. All this costs is carbonium, of which we have lots. Okay. Where else can I build power? How about other side of this mud? Need more powerful power sleep? Yes. Yes, we do. Fortunately, I can build a lot of them. Like a lot of them. And then some storage to go with it. Okay. That should help us with our whole power issue. Yeah. Alright, we're up to about 4K power per second. Or That's definitely not 4K power per second, but it's close. 4K power per arbitrary time unit. Using the big teleporter power poles at all? You should. Or powerful power poles. I am not, and I haven't found a notable reason to. That's all there is to it. Like, I need power literally everywhere, so I have to walk literally everywhere, and that's all I have to say about it. As we are taking over the entire map, at no point will I not be walking over the entire map. Meteor. We tried fossil fuels. I haven't. Those are an option, but I've not tried them yet. Okay, so something happened over here. Let's inspect. It fell off radar right here. But it didn't hit the ground here, it would seem. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay, let's go inspect this question mark. And this question mark is usually a good thing for me. It appears to be a geothermal plant, or geothermal option. I will take it. I will try to take it. Oh, there's a rock man on it. I see what's going on here. Alright. There's no longer a rock man on it. Alright, you need a scanner or two.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Nice. And away we go. Let's construct additional pylons. Yes, actually. It's a thing we must do. Upgrade you. And now we go over here. We delete you and upgrade you 3. Now we go over here. Give this the same experience.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
The upgrades not only harvest more, but they harvest more efficiently, so they'll last longer and we'll physically get more carbonium out of it by doing so. Which makes it worthwhile. 100% of the time. Or, you know, more resources in general. We don't have a teleporter around here, that's a mistake. You can also recommend corralling self-ward zerglings onto a treadmill. I wish. This isn't Minecraft, unfortunately. We can't do that degree of exploitation. But I want to. I'll give this a second. You plan to wall off the map edge? Yes. Yes, I do. A little bit further back from the map edge, but yes. because things spawn off the map edge and walk into us, and I'd prefer when they walk into us that they be in our line of sight, because we can't see them if they're off the map edge. But they can still interact with everything because they're physically there. Already upgraded these. I believe I've upgraded this as well. I have. And this. I have not. I have. Oh. Let's pull a Timberborn, find the beavers. Oh no. This is already depleted. As are a couple of these. But this actually needs to be upgraded. Alright, so I've done this. Done this. Alright, let's work our way in. We haven't even gotten into the renewables setup yet. We can get these basic resources via renewable options too. Growing it via, well, biological options. Okay, let's set up here. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Gotta walk either way. Hello there, Vicro. One of your favorite games? Yes. Is a good game. Comes recommended. These have been here for a very long time. And long since past, well, quite well deserving of their upgrades. This one is now obsolete.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Already upgraded. Re-upgrade these? I think we built them. Nope. Upgrade. Yeah, we built these already. Hello, big boy. Alright, so now I just have this last couple patches here, and then we'll have the entire map completely harvested. Alright, so we have an aggressive horde down here. Oh, well, that's convenient. Net negative on the energy production, but I am otherwise good to go here. Alright, so I should have this here. This here. This here. Again, worth noting that we don't have access to artillery, so we will have to do counter battery fire ourselves, manually. And so we'll get ourselves set up with the rest of the wall over here. To have something. There is actually a naturally defensive spot there, but there's also a spot here I can work with. I'm just going to do one of this, 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 and let them crash into us. Like so.
More AI hubs.
Get nice thick walls here. Alright. I'm going to start holding the line down here. And we'll open with a high alpha strike.
Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
With the bouncing buzzsaws. Alright.
Base is under attack.
Yes, it is. Auto gun or auto energy weaponry. Good. And clear with the miniguns. Thank you. Hello, Ravager. So, there's things to scan here.
What about walls is being destroyed?
Oh, that's not good. Time to focus on DPS then. I need to work on counter battery fire, as if we're getting towers destroyed, it's due to Ravagers and the like. Get out of here. Just chop everything down. Alright, nice. Well, look what they did to my poor walls. It's fine. Excellent. Negative energy production storage is full. Everything going as planned. Just as planned. Alright, next we construct additional income. I think that's every single patch of ore on this biome, like in this map. Yeah, I think that's officially every single patch of ore in this map is officially being harvested. The question now is only, is it level 3? Counter battery fire. Are you sure you're dealing with the local fauna? Yes. Can you befriend the aliens in any way? Not really. Not really. This one's good to go. Alright. You can farm them. Literally, like, make farms for them and put them on the farms. I don't know if that counts as befriending. Not the metal detector nodes.
It looks like the weather's calming down. Wind is getting slower.
We do have the metal detector things going around as an option.
Very slow today.
Alright, so we definitely haven't upgraded all of the mines, but I don't know which ones are and are not upgraded. So I think we're just gonna have to accept inefficiency to some degree. The alternative is to walk literally across the entire map, every inch of it again, in search for upgrade potential. And that's just not a good experience for anyone. So we're just gonna do a little bit more searching, spot checking, and then moving on. Do more forts? Oh, don't worry. We have more forts coming up soon. And by soon, I mean literally this weekend. Because we got a new forts competition going around. Which makes me happy. Alright, so I think at this point we are good to go. Well, good news is
We should go
we
in
know
this
where they
area.
are because they're inside our walls. They have created a nest inside of our walls. Right here. Alright, well, I have minigun to solve this problem.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Really wasn't. I think what happened here is because enemies don't spawn in radar range. It's supposed to do a spawn wave here, but it's within a radar range, so it didn't spawn anything.
Every bit helps.
So, that's relevant. I think. Bert, yes, Bert. I didn't put a defensive spawn here. Let's do this. By defensive spawn, I mean a teleporter and a radar. Teleporter and radar. Alright, so we've got this set up here. And we now have claimed the entirety of this map as our own. And call is coming from inside the house. That's what it feels like, yes. Alright, so I do need to, ideally before we go captivating a new biome, I get set up with this guy here. Because this guy is our research speed. And I would like to have a new one of these. In order to do this, I need a water pump. Which I can put here. This doesn't really matter. As long as it's just here. And then from water pump, we need clean water. So we go to the water filtering plant, which is here. And we do this. And then from the water filtering plants, we get a new research station, which is here. And we do this. And now I go to pipes, and we connect it all up. And it should have power. I'll put a power node, power pylon there. And now we'll have another one of these going. And that will increase our research speed substantially. Alright, so we have incredible amounts of research queued up. That's 21 different researches, which is going to take a whopping hour and a half at the current rate. So we've got plenty of time to do whatever I want. And what I want is to continue carrying out the main mission objective. After doing a little bit of this, because this has been bothering me for a moment. Alright, don't know what that was about, but let's go do this here. Missed it. There it is. Oh! Hello. Don't mind if I do. This is a big vein, too. Hello. Use the mud from the geothermal for your water supply. I could. Yes. Now I'm gonna be doing this for a moment because I need to know. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I don't. I really shouldn't care this much. We are so rich, I don't have a way of spending our money. And haven't had a way of spending the money for a long time. Hello. Alright, this will be the last one I set up, and then I go do other things. Now that my curiosity has been sated, I can get more nodes working in time. Okay. I need to use the orbital scanner interface to jump to different locations. Alright, so we need to go to any other location. I believe the location we are supposed to go to is... I don't think it tells you. I don't think it really matters which one to go to, so long as we go to one of them. Radioactive desert reconnaissance. Tanzanites, rhodonite, ferdinite, hazonite, cobalt. We'd like more cobalt. So we really don't have much in the way of cobalt here. But let's go. Open Rift. Let's go. What are these?
Red jump successful. Environmental scanning in progress.
The natural background radiation in this area is very high. It would kill most living organisms from Earth.
Ashley, you placed this structure on quicksand. It is going to slowly sink into the sand. We should research extra stable floor tiles so we can place
Should
them
have seen
on
that one
quicksand
coming.
to prevent sinking.
Our sensors are indicating large quantities of tanzanite within the cacti specimen.
We can use tanzanite as a
It's
catalyst for
ants.
production of high-energy weaponry and equipment. It would be great if we could gather large quantities of this mineral to create something useful.
A broader arsenal of weaponry could undoubtedly help us survive against all these new hostile species. Let's start researching tanzanite handling.
My standard radiation shielding can withstand these levels of exposure without any damage. However,
Yay.
if the background radiation is so high in this area, then we can expect much more intense sources of gamma particles. These could pose a serious threat.
The protective atmosphere is also very thin in this area.
Can you guys
UV
hear the
radiation from the sun could...
narration going on in the background?
No wonder this area looks like a desert. We'll have to improve environmental shielding on our structures before setting up a larger outpost in this area.
Ashley, we should gather more data about this area. We can later use the readings from my sensors to develop improved radiation and UV shielding for both my armor and our structures.
Okay, let's try to scout as much area as possible to feed your sensors with enough data.
Because I vaguely remember turning the audio down because it gets pretty incessant. But
Very unusual movement characteristics.
this is a moment where I think you guys may actually be interested in hearing it.
The creatures in this biome are unlike anything that we've seen before. Let's go to its suggested location and try to learn more about it. A new technology has been developed.
The creature is literally so short that in this 2D game I can't interact with it. If I stand it... Alright, maybe if I put the turret down it'll automatically... Well, that's not where I wanted it to be. Ants, I know, right? Come on. Got it. Alright. So current objective is just go collect
The sun
samples.
is very intense today and is still intensifying. atmospheric shielding in this desert. It's going to start dealing serious damage soon.
No atmospheric shielding in this desert.
The sun is
Sounds
burning
familiar.
us and our structures. It's dangerous, but this activity should not last very long.
So many ants, so many ants. Mind you, Starship Troopers. I was actually very tempted to do Starship Troopers today. Starship Troopers has some new updates, which you guys may be familiar with. And with the new updates comes some new content, among other things.
The sun's activity is decreasing.
And it's
Levels are returning back to normal.
it's good. It's very good. Like it's really good. Unlocked a new item, Gravity Mine. Sweet. I appreciate the scavenger type creatures which go chasing after the corpses. The newest Starship Troopers update looks hilarious. It just looks awesome to me. Like, they're even gonna be adding a new planet and everything. If we get enough of these scans, we can start farming these creatures, like in actual farms. Same thing with these plants.
Crystals are emitting a lot of gamma radiation. Try not to stand too close to them, or they will damage my armor.
And then we can get infinite things. Renewables. I was supposed to go over to the, what's it called? To that yellow region to scan a very specific creature. But I got kind of distracted. Hello. Minigun time. Okay. So I'm looking for a specific creature here. You mean grenade launcher?
Fascinating. Look at this creature. It has a very dense and thick carapace, yet it moves very swiftly over sand. We should study this species further.
I can sense a few of these creatures in this area, but this won't be enough to gather samples for research.
Let's pass this creature's characteristics to the orbital scanner and look for a
Okay.
location where we can find more of them.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly.
So we can't shoot it from the front, which is going to make our life difficult.
Completed. We found a location that looks like a breeding ground for the Stretro species. We can go there to study it further.
I'm gonna leave Golem alone here. Need to go to the nest of these creatures for mission objective reasons, which I believe we shall do nowish. Can I? So if I get the bouncing going, and it bounces into them from behind. That would be neat. We just got a full overpen, which is unexpected. Yeah. Bouncing from behind and the sides, very effective. What's happening here is I'm waiting for them to move their shields to slap me. Like they do an attack animation, and then once they move their shield, just blast them to the front. Okay. So now, scout the air to gather sun activity data. Let's do that while we're here, because that seems to be the local primary objective. Like local story progress. No mortar type weapons? Oh yeah, there's rocket launchers. We have all kinds of weapons in this game. I just don't currently have them equipped. I'm fairly early in the tech. Dark Templar here too. I'm fairly early in the tech tree, so I don't actually have access to most things. But we do have base level of most things, so we can do a little bit of exploration with that, but nevertheless, not currently equipped is the answer to your question. DTs. God, the DTs are just hostile to everything. They're quite rude. Hello. There's a lot of hostility in this place. It makes me very happy to have this weapon set. Alright, what kind of golem are you exactly? Resistant to kinetic? Not resistant to energy. And he's gone. Alright, what do you give me? Depression hitting. Gundam Evolution just got shut down. Sadness. But, have you seen the finals? For your competitive fix. Oh. You told me about it. You're not wrong. You did tell me about it. Which is why I brought it up.
The wind is picking up. There's a dense dust storm visible on the horizon.
I prefer kinetics. God, it's just the cleansing wave. Tribes getting a new game? Really? That's one I never got into. I'm gonna try to get a playtest key. Okay, well you have to let me know how it is. That's one that I can look at, but I won't be doing it on the channel or anything like that. I probably wouldn't put it on the channel even if it was full release, but I am curious for my own curiosity's sake. He's taking some friends to try to play test. I mean, that's the way to do it, yeah? How many rifts have I broken? How many should I have broken? Let's see, you got some stun chance. I'm just waiting on X Defiance, understandable. Yeah. Oh my god, so many Xenos. I think it seems really worthwhile. I guess it depends what kind of game you're feeling like. I've been enjoying, like 2023 has been a great year for games.
Mr. Riggs, I think that we can use the natural background radiation data that we've just gathered to filter out the naturally occurring radiation within the desert dome. We can use the orbital scanner to search for even higher condensations of radiation to pinpoint a possible location for extracting nuclear fuel necessary to finish constructing the Riftbreaker.
There's so much. FPS games been kind of dead for the past 5 years. Fair enough. I mean, aside from Titanfall 2 getting a bit of a resurgence, though a bit is kind of an understatement considering how popular it got.
Excellent. We should go there as soon as possible. It would also be good to have the radiation shielding research finished before going on that mission.
Okay. Alright, so, new mission is to return to the headquarters, which I shall do because that is the... Yes, that's fine. BattleBit was kind of cool. BattleBit was amazing, and I like BattleBit. BattleBit is quite the good game. BattleBit fell off a cliff. I mean, it's a good game that doesn't do scummy things. It doesn't use addictive psychological hacks to keep people around, so of course it's going to fall off. But that just means it's going to get a cult following. You want Fly? I know. I want Fly too. We still got to do like a community.
It's good to be back at HQ. I feel much safer here.
Ashley, remember that we can travel between planetary locations using the orbital scanner interface whenever you are ready.
We still got to. What are you yelling at me about here now?
Okay, Mr. Riggs, let's check
It's an earthquake.
Then we can go back to exploring other biomes.
Warning, seismic anomaly detected.
I feel the ground moving below us. It's not a typical earthquake.
Warning, energy
Infinity
blast
Bounce, seriously.
What is going on? Where did that light come from?
The light flash resulted from a sudden energy eruption, and the earlier seismic anomaly must have been caused by an enormous object moving deep underground.
Did the earthquake cause the flash? That's quite unusual. Mr. Riggs, can you locate the source of the energy emission?
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked its approximate location on your map. It is very close. Please maintain caution when visiting that site.
Many of the more advanced buildings require a lot of cobalt to be built or upgraded. There's not enough of this
Well,
resource in
this
the
wasn't
planet.
here moments ago.
Mr. Riggs, can you calibrate the planetary scanner to search for more cobalt?
You could see where it took a chunk out of things.
I'm starting the scanning procedure right
Oh
now.
god. Can we get a resurgence for squadrons?
We haven't seen
Squadrons
anything like this on Galatea, yet it feels strangely familiar.
needs some
I
work
don't like
before
this.
it gets more people back onto it.
We have found a new planetary location that is rich in cobalt deposits and would be perfect for establishing a new cobalt mining outpost.
Excellent. It's
I just
even
realized
more
this
than
broke my
traffic.
connector to the power. We no longer have a power
Now
connection here.
in the other areas of the planet.
Which is a little awkward, because it means it could replace structures. Flight mechanics, so I will say that. Squadrons, very satisfying and very fun to play.
Mineral composition.
It's
I
giving me a
do miss it.
strange déjà vu feeling.
I do miss it.
Whatever this thing is, we have to take a sample. Let's see what happens when we interact with it.
Squadrons was incredibly satisfying to play. I still remember soloing the Star Destroyer, because the Star Destroyer was unique in that you could fly underneath the shield and still be outside a minimum range of torpedo lock. So I could literally drift flying sideways through the energy shields of the Star Destroyer while grabbing torpedo lock and fire it at the like the shields projectors at full bore from within the shield radius, which was just amazing and definitely a one-sided tactic that you couldn't do against the rebels. So that was a catastrophe and a great fun. Like all I had to do was be as a starfighter, not even like a bomber class or anything, just regular old starfighter, get into shield range, which was quite possible because as not a bomber, you can move real quick and then just dump an ion torpedo on it. It was amazing.
Research completed.
Alright, environmental shielding, sun. Tendonite handling. Environmental shielding, radiation. Drifting as an A-wing around a bomber with weapons to full and blast them. Oh yes, oh yes. Let's move these to top priority. So these will go quick and unlock a lot of things. Okay. Remember when you learned that you could shoot down missiles? Yes. Hey there, Lune. Welcome in.
My hand.
Warning! Enemy swarm incoming!
They are inside. I don't know what I expected.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
But they're inside our walls. Holy smokes. Also, they hurt a lot. These are not low tier creatures. These are like a tier above everything else.
Weapon dropped.
Huh. What hit me there? Oh. They broke our main... I see what happened there. They broke our main, facility. Okay. So, they spawned inside of our base and just insta-gibbed our main base. Like our actual respawn point. Which just ends the game outright. They knocked out the HQ, yeah. Which is, you know, not ideal. So I was wondering what hit me. I was like, wait a minute. There's nothing there to hit me. I killed it all. What happened? No, they broke the HQ. That's what happened. So that's a thing. In the meantime, well, let's do this. Alright. I don't know what I expect. I should have expected something like that. And to be fair, I did expect something like that. Just not... I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Good to know. I suppose more precisely, I actively thought it would not be that bad. You also want to hop on Everspace 2 at some point. Everspace 2 does pique my interest. What really has my hope and dreams is Battlescape. I've been looking back into Battlescape again the other day.
Good to be back at HQ.
And it's looking amazing.
Between planetary locations using the orbital scanner interface. Whenever you are ready, you can also check our list of objectives on that screen.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, let's check to see if our base is still intact. Then we can go back to exploring other biomes.
Warning! Seismic anomaly detected.
I feel the ground moving below us. It's not a typical earthquake.
Warning! Energy blast incoming.
What is going on? Where did that light come from?
The light flash resulted from a sudden energy eruption, and the earlier seismic anomaly must have been caused by an enormous object moving deep underground.
Did the earthquake cause the flash? That's quite unusual. Mr. Riggs, can you locate the source of the energy emission? Plants are available.
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked its
Is it the same place?
on your map. It is very close. Please maintain caution when visiting that site.
Many of the more advanced
No,
buildings
it's at a
require
different
more
place.
cobalt to be built or upgraded. There's not enough of this resource in this area to cover our needs.
Chase the meteor.
Can you calibrate the planetary scanner to search for more cobalt?
Affirmative, Ashley.
It's off the map.
Standard
Okay.
procedure right now.
Alright, so we've got this here.
We have found a new planetary location that is rich in cobalt deposits
Hmm.
and would be perfect for
I'm gonna play some Dark Tide. Now you're debating between Dark Tide and Riftbreaker.
Even
Very
located
different.
within the tropical zone, so it should be more hospitable than the other areas of the planet that we visited. Let's go there as soon as possible. What is this form? We haven't seen anything like this on Galatea, yet it feels strangely familiar. I don't like this.
Be careful, Ashley. This object is a strong energy emitter. It has a hard organic, hard mineral composition. We have finished researching Tanzanite handling. We can start researching new weapons and equipment based on this mineral. However, please bear in mind that we will need to obtain this resource to research completed.
So much dialogue. Monologue? Monologue. Mini nuke launcher, shockwave tower. Great.
Inventions. The purple cacti, in which we originally discovered Tanzanite, could be a good lead.
Let's gather more
Hey there,
samples
Elia.
of this
Welcome
plant
in.
to study how it manages to synthesize this material. It's our best lead.
Ashley, I have already detected an interesting location with dense groups of these cacti. It is nearby, and we can jump there through the orbital scanner interface.
Okay, let's do that as soon as we've secured our current objective. It's giving me a strange deja vu feeling. Whatever this thing is, we have to take a sample. Let's see what happens when we interact with it.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save.
Research completed.
Because I'm just gonna interact with it again. Because of its current location, it's far enough away that I think the things that spawn will not insta-gib our main tower.
My hand.
And all I have to worry about is stuff nearby here. Yeah. Alright, so
An energy connector has been destroyed.
we're going to have a lot of madness here to deal with. But nothing that I can't handle, I think.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
I am definitely underkitted for this. Holy smokes.
An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our
Alright,
buildings has been destroyed.
what are you? Big and scary is what you are.
It's under attack.
Oh boy. Out of minigun ammo, not a surprise. Alright, we're gonna take the big guns, so the shotguns here. Because these are way more cost efficient. Energy efficient? Damage efficient. Way more efficient in terms of DPS. That's not true. Way more damage efficient is the proper term.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. A building has been destroyed.
I need to scan at least one of these. All of these are straight new creatures.
Base has been
Okay.
attacked. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Alright, we got it. This is what things like the nuke are for, I imagine. This whole time, there are Zerglings munching the rest of my base. Which is not ideal, and somewhat expensive, but
A portal has been destroyed. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Okay, big one down.
Build more storage facilities.
There's definitely some cross-faction hate going on around here. Necrodon are the big casters. Alright, thank you.
Threat eliminated. We can finish inspecting the anomaly.
You lied to me.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Alright, so I need to do a few things here. Warp over here. Clean this up.
A building has been destroyed.
Yeah, I know.
Base is under attack.
Alright. Let's go deal with this. Everything is fine. It is, actually. This is part of the plan. Intentional. Buildings are just ablative armor. That's how we do things, usually. You've seen us use, even in forts, wind turbines are shields for other more important structures. Right. Now we repair everything. Low cost of... we completely ran out of carbonium there and just immediately got it filled up because we own so much of the map. Harvesting it all. This is all of this loss, and it's not even... I can't even pretend to spend it all. All of our money.
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
I don't know where said building has been destroyed. Oh, right next to me. They're not showing on the map because they're Dark Templar, alright. Also, I think our radar in this area is offline. Which is relevant. Okay. Where's the radar here? Where's the radar here? Was it the building that was destroyed? I don't know where the radar is, or was, but it needs to go right around here. I do not have the ability to defend this area from the bugs, so we're just gonna accept losses here. And we have more bugs approaching from this corner, but this corner is going to be okay. Some people make defenses and make soft ablative armor, as you say. You're the hard kind of person. Double line of photon cannons and doubled pylon coverage kind of guy. Oh, we all know someone like that, eh?
Storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Alright, I'll build one of
Our
you
running
here.
storage is full. Build more storage.
Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our
None
base.
of you.
Brace for combat.
Come on. 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Alright, let's see if we can hold the
Base
line
is under
here.
attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Yuck. I want them off of the building. Hey, we got familiarity increase with the Ravagers. There's a golem next to us, and I don't want it. I don't want it to be mad at us. They're kinda cute.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Alright, we have another group of Zerglings. You're not a Zergling, you're like a Pigalisk. Running out of energy, running out of bullet. Alright. Let's start the repair process on this. And then we warp back on over here to deal with the artillery. Yeah, who needs a door when they've knocked all the walls down? Alright. Okay, actually though, who needs a door when you can just go through the hole in the wall? We should build defense inc. Meh. That's good me roleplay. Alright, so collect bioanomalies sample. That whole mess started over here. I'm noticing a distinct lack of teleporter anywhere on this side of the map, which leads me to believe it didn't get reconstructed, especially since I know I put them next to the radars every time, and I don't see it here. Leads me to believe.
Energy connector has been destroyed.
Invisible boys! Alright, y'all handle kinetic, handle energy way too well. Yeah, I think the portals don't get replaced,
It looks like it's going to rain.
which is not ideal. Like, why is this not...
This rain is harmless to our base.
I think it's not getting reconstructed because it's overlapping with this.
So it stops.
We're at 22,000 energy per tick. Hello.
Sampling completed. Data analysis in progress.
Most
Lots of
the
towns
creatures that
tonight.
attacked us here looked like they were animated. They didn't look alive. Were they controlled by the humanoids at the back of the group? They looked like evil necromancers, summoning crystallized creatures directly from the ground. This fight seems so surreal.
That was not magic, Ashley. All of the creatures from this group were fused with an unknown crystallized substance. I had detected the same substance within the bioanomaly, but in a liquid state.
Oh no. Is this Anorix? It has to be Anorix. That's why it gave me that deja vu feeling. The moment I touched that bioanomaly, I felt a sudden chill in my mechanical arm.
My armor was not penetrated. Besides, your right arm is mechanical. That was phantom pain, Ashley.
That's true, but that's not the point. This shouldn't be here. Can you verify this? Does your sample contain Anorix?
Affirmative, Ashley. The bioanomaly that we just analyzed, and the crystallized creatures that attacked us, contained anorix. Very little information is available about this mineral. And most of it is based on your research from the Orion expedition. Is it really that dangerous?
I've almost died trying to take a sample of this thing, and I've seen it destabilize an entire planet. I've never encountered anything that could be more dangerous than this.
Okay.
I have no idea how it got here. But
So we have a new resource.
I agree that this substance can be dangerous to the local ecosystem. However, I think that it is not a direct threat to us. Its influence cannot penetrate my armor. You are safe inside New Ashley.
Maybe. Either way, I think the creatures that attacked us here can seriously threaten our mission. We have to learn more about where they came from and if those Necrodons control them.
The seismic wave we observed before the energy eruption moved in a particular direction. It dissipated a few hundred kilometers from here in a limestone-rich area.
Limestone formations are usually
So much
Let's see
talking.
what we can find out.
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked that location on the planetary scanner interface. We can jump there whenever you're ready.
Alright, so we have new places to go to. Travel the limestone jungle. In terms of tech,
Research completed.
new toys to potentially get. Railgun Tower Tier 2. No new toys available yet. Here we go. I'm going to turn up the dialogue so you guys can hear it better, but I suspect this may be a mistake. It's not much turn up. We'll leave it at this. So we are now looking to go to a new location. Do I want to upgrade my current weapons before doing that? Railgun, advanced, minigun I like. We have a flamethrower here, small machine gun. I really don't have weapons, do I? Okay. Now these are all passives. I do have some good options here, but maybe I can get an advanced sensors. What's our current loadout? We have energy sensors, discovery tools, which gives us a loot drone. Energy sensors, reflective armor, double energy sensors. Just the energy sensors increase our mod drop rate, which is amazing because that's our. This is loot drop increase. It also gives us some force fields, which is nice. The discovery tools is just good because it gives us move speed and a loot drone. And the reflective armor is, well, the reflective armor is bonus armor, 10% damage reflect and health points and 4% damage resist. I wouldn't mind dropping that. It's not that big of a deal, but what's the flavor of today's insane? Extermination, mostly. What would I replace it with? Attack gear? This gives us an attack drone, mod drop rate, and cooldown. Compared to 3 movement speed and a defense drone. With movement speed though, like that's 3 meters per second movement speed, which is just kind of amazing. What about this? Gathering tools would be pretty okay, but I like the force field power. Sonic sensors doesn't do mod drops, so I'm not gonna pick that up. Alright, the question is... Oh, movement speed and damage reflect for offensive gear. No, I think I would prefer the attack gear because we get mod drops here. This is the Metal Juice, or is this for another DLC? So I haven't actually played the DLCs. I don't remember this particular questline being part of the base game, so I'm guessing this is the Metal DLC. I think I'm gonna grab one of these. I'm gonna take like all of my cobalt, but and I'll swap out the reflective armor for it, because that will give us bonus mod drop rate. So we should have substantial mod drop rate available. New items available: lightning sentry, orbital laser, flare, gravity mine, hollow decoy, mini miner. No, thank you. Acid cluster grenade. Hang on that. This is just standard grenade. Okay, could probably use this more. In terms of mods, damage over time, target piercing, enable, splash damage radius, stun chance, ammo cost. These are the mods that we're looking for here. I've got so many of them. But I can't really put them on most of my weapons, because the weapons have to be of a higher quality in order to do that. And we just don't have higher quality weapons, so I can't put mods on them yet. For that we need more tech. We just don't have the tech unlocked yet. We're working on it. So next up, we go to new territory. Let's see. Where is the... You know, we, radioactive desert. Makes me wonder if I should have kept a base at the previous location, because that was a low threat radioactive desert. But at the end of it, it didn't have any real resources on it. It had no resources on it other than carbonium and iron, which is super mediocre. This one's got rhodonite, but it's a low everything. So I really don't want to be setting up a base here. I mean, I could, but it's just unnecessary. Okay, so acid plains, let's go check it out, eh? One of the repair ones gives you repair drones that auto repair your buildings and yourself. I remember that one, actually. Usually go mass artillery. Yeah, I would like to, but we haven't unlocked... We don't have the ability to construct artillery towers yet, so we've just kind of taken over the map, and we'll come back to that when we have the opportunity to do so. Bum, 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 bum. I think the Dark Tide's gonna be one of those games that you play long after akin to StarCraft before it's... Yes.
Scanning in progress. Ashley, my senses are indicating a highly acidic atmosphere composition.
Fluoric acid condensation is definitely abnormal compared to what we've seen in other parts of the planet.
Fluoric acid. Well, that sounds...
Straight into the air. Let's look around
bad.
to see what we can find.
Fungi tentacle. We found Nurgle World. don't know what you are, but you're gone now. Oh, they're so creepy. Alright, what are you? Called Grenins.
These red crystals are really huge. Look at how the light is scattering below their surface. It's mesmerizing.
So glad we have energy shields.
A lot of rotonites. We can use this mineral to construct high-powered laser emitters for our weapons, as well as other equipment.
Yes,
You
laser
already
weapon.
have me convinced at lasers. We definitely need to learn more about these crystals. We should research roadmap handling as soon as possible.
Ow. Ravagers! Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The miniguns, satisfying as they are, not very good for my life expectancy. Unlocked orbital bombardment. Well, excuse me a moment. Okay. I think we have to actually... Yeah. We don't have the uranium necessary.
Okay, let's go there to see what is causing them.
Alright, so we need to collect uranium before we can get the munitions required to drop an orbital bombardment.
The acidic fumes are much denser near this growth. This thing must be responsible for the highly corrosive atmosphere in this area.
This life form is multiplying very rapidly. It is subdividing its cells, similarly to Earth-based yeast. The fluid inside these cells is highly corrosive. Please keep a safe distance.
There must be much more of this acidic yeast growing here. The orbital scanner report indicated that this entire biome is covered in these fumes. We should study it further before setting up a permanent outpost in this area of the planet.
Ashley, I strongly suggest using a bioscanner to gather samples from these life forms. The fluid inside them is a highly condensed acid that can easily burn through my armor. The bioscanner will allow us to gather samples from a safe distance.
Well, I didn't shoot that creature over there. It seems like the nearby critters are none too pleased about me interacting with that. So, wow, there's a lot of them too. Oh gosh. Hello. Acid Mudman. You like this game? Yes. No orbital strike. Not yet. We can't afford it. The orbital strike requires nuclear weaponry, and we don't have access to nuclear weaponry yet.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, yeah. Here they come. However, I do have orbital strike technology available in the form of energy-based orbital strike. Okay. Yeah, so if I break this thing, because it's just going to constantly regrow, but if I break this thing, nearby creatures become excited. Is what's going on here. I played through this once. It's my first time. I've played through it on release, so most of the lore stuff and such didn't exist back then. So we're experiencing most of this for the first time. I've done the acid part. This acid part is not new to me, but most of the stuff is new to me. There's so much. There's hostility here. Alright. Just chop through with the shotgun buzzsaw. Jeez. Even their blood leaves acid behind. This game is great with the streamer voting system. I did see the streamer voting system, and it caught my attention.
A new technology has been developed.
I may jump into that at some point, but I want to at least do some of the game first. God, the way it slices through. Hello.
Okay, that's enough samples to start researching them in the alien research lab. Interesting. We found traces of palladium inside the acidic yeast samples that we just collected. It might be a good idea to search for larger colonies of this life form. They might indicate the location of higher concentrations of palladium. The acidic yeast colonies that we observed seem to grow from a central root inside the colony. I'd like to study a living colony in its natural habitat to gather more data on how it gathers palladium from the environment. We'll need to construct a local research station near one of the colonies in order to do that.
Okay.
We'll have to download the necessary technology for that building if we don't have it yet.
Okay.
I'm afraid that the research station will not be able to scan the colony from a safe distance. It would have to be placed very close to the root of the colony to work properly. We will not be able to build anything that close to the root without being overwhelmed by its growth, especially given the fact that we do not want to destroy it.
I think that we can prevent the colony from overgrowing our base by covering the soil with a structure that the acidic yeast can't grow on.
Standard floor tiles are going to be corroded by the colony.
We can prevent that. Now that we know the type of acid that this life form is producing, we can research special anti-corrosive flooring that will protect our base.
Ooh,
Just
giant
need
crystal.
to build the research station on the anti-corrosive floor.
Oh,
tile.
the Zerg come.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for packing.
We almost slapped the golem. Ooh, new species. Play through the game with the voting system on is pretty good. Just be careful with the timer because of the stream delay. Makes sense. Okay, so we do also want to get a scan of one of these using the local scanner. Remote scanner. I think we can do that now. Where are they? They're coming from the top.
Has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
My sensors are indicating an imminent release of acidic gases.
Here come the Ravagers.
The ground is opening up. Watch out for corrosive gas.
Good. Alright, nice. Ta-da! How's the base coming? Well, we're currently exploring and collecting and harvesting mostly biomass. Unlocked a new unique item, crystal floor. I'm sorry, what? Is that not? Huh.
The eruption
Okay.
is over. The
A cosmetic
situation is
floor.
stabilizing.
It actually looks pretty good. Okay. Okay, interesting. Waiting for the finally finished co-op. Yeah, I'm into that. I am quite into that. It might be a thing where like I hop onto the winter or something to do some Riftbreaker co-op. Okay, anti-corrosive floor. We'll put this on top. Let's see, environmental shielding acid. Put this on top. Rhodonite handling. Put this on top and put it down to make it third. Just add a bunch more stuff in here. Upgraded basic tools. Sweet Jesus, yes please. Hey! There's the orbital laser unlock. Alright, so what I want to do, aside from scan this guy, is get one of these here. But for that, we need energy, which we don't have, but can get. And I can just put it here, I guess. So let's get a little bit of energy of both kinds. Let's get energy storage, tier 1. And then I will put... I need floors. Environmental shielding acid, okay. We just gotta wait for the floor tech to complete. Should happen soon. In 30 seconds. Please orbital something you may have noticed, but you have an unhealthy obsession with orbital depth. I mean, I've used it a couple times just in the last few minutes. It is quite good. It really is quite good.
Orbital scanning complete. We have located a large colony of acidic yeast. I have marked the Riftbreaker coordinates on the planetary scanner interface. Warning. It is recommended to develop acidic shielding before visiting that location. It is going to be difficult to survive there without it.
This grows back real quick, doesn't it? Talk about mowing the lawn, eh? Alright, so now we have this here. I should, for the sake of my safety, I should do a little bit more pruning.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available. We've finished researching Rhodonite handling. We can start researching new laser-based weapons and towers. They're going to be an excellent addition to our arsenal. However, we will first have to gather some Rhodonite to craft the new gear.
The red crystals that contain rhodonite are relatively common in the acidic plains biome. However, I detected an interesting location with a much above normal condensation of their growth. There should be a lot of rhodonite in that area. I've marked the Riftbreaker coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
Excellent. Let's go there as soon as we've secured the current objective.
Yay! Remember, this game is like Dyson Sphere fighting. It's not. That's not terribly incorrect. Dyson Sphere does have actual. What is it called? Actual logistics management. This game does not. This game is much more city builder type, but it is still quite similar.
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
Is this not working? This is, not working.
The fog is clearing up.
I think we're not supposed to, I think this is not supposed to work. Alright. This time this is not going to give us any of the money back because we're maxed, but nevertheless. Alright, we're out.
Research completed.
Let's double check our research. Corrosive gun, put that on the back. And laser. Put that on the back burner as well. With solid state ionization. This looks important. I'm gonna put this toward the top. It takes 11 minutes? Ew. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. This area will not be saved, at least not by us. The out button is here. Return to headquarters now. Let's go. Research station mission is its own TP mission, so it would seem. That's what I forgot about that. I vaguely remember that being the case, and I remember doing the same exact thing last time I did this, where it's like, oh, I just need to put this thing next here and get it working. It's like, no. It has its own mission-specific thing, and it's not something that just works without a story mission trigger. Oh, not being barraged by Mr. Chatty. Great.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
I actually do need more storage facilities because we can't do upgrades because the upgrade costs more than the total storage of our facilities. So let's do that. Okay. Let's go. So we have new planetary missions. Volcanic area reconnaissance. Fortnite, new resource available. He hates pseudoscientific gibberish and loves sci-fi with valid ideas. Yeah. The old polyethylene is all you need to stop HFI or lead. Or HFL. Hydrofluoric acid. Yes. Chemistry is fun. Chemistry is actually fun, though. You need to say, but after a while, this game really started to kick your rear. I have some substantial experience with these games, so they tend to not do that to me, but I would be interested if it did.
Warning, temperature above safety levels. This area is hotter than we expected. My armor is going to sustain damage from the heat.
We've landed in the middle of an active volcano.
HP is just a resource.
High temperatures, but not this high. The measurements from the orbital scanner were different. Something's off. We won't survive here for long.
Ashley, I'm detecting multiple temperature anomalies close to our position. It looks like my sensors are broken. The temperature suddenly drops in these areas by hundreds of degrees.
This growth formation is very peculiar. It's a crystal entwined in very strong vines. It looks like this life form actually cultivates this crystal.
This crystal contains a rare mineral
Hello,
called
lava snail.
Hydrate. It can be used for gravitational field manipulation when combined with
Hello.
a powerful magnetic field. It doesn't exist on Earth.
The magnetic field in this biome is acting completely strange. It is very fitting to see this mineral here. We should definitely research these
my.
crystals further. This will allow us to gather more Ferdinite and create new equipment. We received some anomalous readings from the orbital scanner. This might be it. We have to investigate that. This is amazing. These plants are unlike anything I've ever seen before. The temperature around them is much below the freezing temperature of water.
Ashley, moving closer to this planet, we can study it from up close and cool off in its aura.
The chemical compounds that are secreted by these plants react with the volcanic gases that are present here. This reaction sucks enormous amounts of energy from the space around it, resulting in very rapid cooling of its surroundings.
Endothermic plants?
We can use this effect to our advantage. The space around these plants is safe for us, so we can use it to regenerate while moving around this biome.
We should try to replicate this effect. We have to gather enough samples of this plant to research it in a lab. We can do that by cutting them down or by using the bioscanner.
I would strongly suggest using the bioscanner. It is much more effective than gathering usable samples, and it will not destroy our safety zones. We've gathered enough samples to study these cryoplants in our alien research laboratory.
Let's do this as soon as...
Yes, I agree. Let's get the upgrade there for that, like, immediately. Let's see, we have a cryo station. Let's see, research Ferdinites. Set you to top. And Ferdinite handling. Good.
Possible. If we can learn to replicate this effect, then we should be able to move freely around this biome.
Magma elementals, I remember you. We're gonna meander over here real quick. Are you vulnerable to energy weapons or kinetic weapons is my question. Oh, hello. I genuinely don't know. You died so fast that I couldn't tell. It's called a Moltug, the magma slug, magma snail. I'm just waiting around here until the technology is complete, just in case it gives me another objective. I think it won't.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprint? We have finished researching Ferdinite handling. The results are amazing. This mineral will allow us to craft entirely new equipment and weapons of extreme quality. The only problem is that we need to find more of this resource. Mr. Riggs, can you search for large condensations of the entwined Ferdinite crystals using the orbital scanner?
Roger that, Ashley. I have located a potentially Ferdinite-rich location. The rift jump coordinates are marked on the orbital scanner interface.
We're getting hit by volcanic bombs. There's rock raining from the sky.
Well, that got exciting real quick. Artillery strike and RAO.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
construction options available. Okay, so I have no reason to be here, like, at all. Moving on. Now we head back to headquarters, just in case we get extra lore. I love how endgame resource generation just farming it is. I haven't started the farming process yet. I've got plenty of space for it. I just haven't actually begun the process. I've unlocked some of the tech for it.
Ashley, I've been tracking strange behavior within Galatea's asteroid belt. One of the smaller objects that have been orbiting the planet has recently changed its trajectory.
What's strange about that? Galatea is a relatively young planet and has lots of moons and smaller rocks in its orbit.
What's strange about that? Are you kidding?
Collisions in this object's vicinity, or any other force that could affect its movement. It is also heading straight for our headquarters. It should be flying over our position at any moment now.
Okay, you've got my attention. Let's track this meteor and see where it lands.
The meteorite has landed near our position. I am detecting increased radiation in a very broad emission spectrum. That was not a typical rock.
I'm intrigued. Let's get to that impact location as soon as possible. The meteorite created a vast crater. The ground has a strange blue glow in this place. Is this Cherenkov radiation?
That's possible. I am receiving conflicting readings. Ashley, please move closer to the center of the crater and use the geoscanner to gather more data from the debris.
For reasons, I'm gonna drop a quick save. This is close enough to our core that if something spawns, we have a chance of just getting insta-game over.
Okay, is this enough?
Affirmative, Ashley. The remains of this meteorite are emitting huge amounts of dark energy waves.
Dark energy waves, oh no.
That's very odd. What can you tell me about the impactor's composition? It was too small to contain enough dark matter to cause such emissions.
It was almost completely obliterated when it hit the ground. The dust that remains is primarily composed of heavy metal elements. Error. Some of the readings are changing.
How is that possible?
My apparatus is broken, or the sample is unstable. It appears as if some of the heavier atoms are quickly decaying into lighter ones, while others are fusing into heavier elements.
That's nonsense. Such behavior is not possible. That would
But-
cause a giant fusion explosion. Nothing could contain so much energy in a stable state.
You are correct, Ashley. However, we still cannot explain the dark energy emissions from this debris.
That's true. We also can't explain why this meteor decided to land right next to our base. It's too odd to be a coincidence. Are there any more objects in Galatea's orbit with similar composition?
Yes. There is a number of similar objects orbiting the planet. They have been here since before we arrived. They have different composition than most of the planet's surface.
Most of the planet's surface? Is there an area on the planet with similar composition as those meteors?
Yes. Our initial planetary scans have mapped a large valley that looks like an ancient impact crater on one of the continents. Its resonance spectrum indicated large quantities of heavy metals. This area does not seem to contain any resources that are required to construct the Rift Station, so it was not marked as important.
The meteor that landed here must be a fragment of some larger object that collided with Galatea a long time ago, and as a result, created that crater. Mr. Riggs, can you chart rift jump coordinates to that metallic valley?
Affirmative, Ashley.
Okay, let's go there as soon as possible.
We have like 7 things to do as soon as possible. But, good. We didn't get insta-gibbed. Nice. I need to check out the science tree, see if anything important needs to be clicked. Yes. You are high priority. Cryogenic atomizer. Cool. But not incredibly important. Cryogenic mine and engine upgrades. Plasma engine. Ooh. I want to see this. Swarm missiles. I like that idea, but it's not mission critical. I'll add that to the list. Super coolant refinery. Yes, please add that to the top of the chain. Maybe not the top of the chain. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter now, does it? Alright, nice. Next. I'm surprised it triggered. I mean, it happens. Alright, we're gonna do a save here. Dark Energy ate your homework too. Oh no. Should be etheric chaotic fields. It is always funny to see. Alright, so this actually looks like a reasonable place to maintain a base. This, on the other hand, clearly not. Let's go this way. Let's go to this one first. I thought you were playing the game with the string attacks and stuff. String attacks and stuff. String attacks. Is that a misspelling? What game are you referring to, Tucker? Or can you describe it differently? Next thing they'll be searching for after dark matter, Schrodinger cats. It was supposed to be an MMORPG. Think I played it before. MMORPG. I don't know. I don't play a whole lot of MMORPGs.
Like a large wind tunnel and creates an almost constant dusting.
It is going to be difficult to fight these creatures in these conditions. We can gather research samples in a more effective way using the bioscanner.
Yes, the bioscanner is going to be much better than any weapon review. We can use it to scan these creatures from afar without making them aggressive. It is also much quicker at finding good research samples.
I don't know. WildStar? I didn't play WildStar on stream, so that's not something I've done. It might be what he's referring to. Inkbound? Inkbound! Inkbound has nothing to do with space, and it's a very, very different... very different art style. I find it unlikely he would be confused or mistake that. But that does fit the description. Okay, Inkbound? Yeah, that. Yeah. Actually, I haven't played Inkbound in a hot second.
Ashley, I'm picking up a magnetic anomaly nearby. It might be worth investigating that area.
Interesting. Maybe that's the real reason why there are so many of these creatures in this area. Let's investigate this.
Been playing Inkbound yourself lately? Inkbound is actually quite good. I don't currently have it installed. I did check it out when it first released, and it was good. And the only reason I didn't play it is because I didn't have friends who were into it. Well, that's not true. There's two reasons I didn't play it. One, it did incredibly poorly on the channel, which I was surprised about. Like, Inkbound is actually pretty interesting for a game. But it didn't perform well on the channel at all. Like, it's not a spectator sport kind of game whatsoever. And also, I don't have friends who are interested in it. So that's relevant. But other than that, it's quite a good game, and I do recommend it to people who are interested in that kind of experience. I can warp. We found the psychers. Take the big one. Have a good one there, Banana Manners. Good luck out there. How much would you have to give to put an image in the stream? I mean, it depends on the image, I guess, but I mean, it's if you just post it and it's interesting enough, I'm more than happy to put it up. But what kind of image are we talking about? Images members chat. Alright, give me a minute to not be an imminent threat of death, and I will take a look at it. Oh, there's a lot of anger over here. I really should have come equipped with weapons meant to take these guys out. They do seem particularly vulnerable to energy weaponry. Which is convenient that I have some energy weaponry. I just don't have energy weaponry that can break through their armor. Like their shields. Hello. Why can I not scan you? I want to scan you. We investigate the extermination, it would seem. Is fine.
No! Crystal was destroyed.
We failed the objective before it started.
Shouldn't have done that.
Excuse me, sir. How do we fail an objective before it starts? Also, thank you. Alright, we need to hop out of here. You shot it off screen. Well, how was I supposed? Okay. Wasn't even using high caliber weaponry or anything of the sort. Just go to this location and fail. Definitely angered a lot of creature here. I may have run out of ammo or energy. Kinda tanky. It's the downside of the shoot first, ask questions later to put my policy. I don't have a choice. It's the only way they give us, the only option they give us to interact with things. That's why I kept doing the big scan thing. They give us every... It was a good orbital. It was a good orbital. Juicy, effective. Okay.
I'm not detecting any more points of interest.
Alright, so I'm guessing that that really wasn't an important option. If anyone knows if we like permanently lost something there, please let me know. I can reload and save. I can reload from previous save, but otherwise I'm just gonna move on. Why are you like this, Andromeda? What? Why? Like, why have you done this? Well, why? What? Why are you like this? I don't remember what that thing was supposed to give. Probably some lore. I don't know. Usually that kind of stuff gives tech, but I don't know. I can only imagine it isn't permanent loss, because otherwise it would be rather unpleasant if it's just permanently gone. But I guess it's not impossible. Advanced pistons. Let's drop it down to here. Okay. Nice. Next. Gather uranium ore samples. Don't mind if I do. Next location. You see nothing wrong. I can see that. Uranium ore, does that mean orbital bombardment? Likely, yes. I'm unlikely to get the actual resource in usable amounts here. This is the mission which unlocks the tech tree.
I am detecting very high background radiation in this area. It is dangerously close to the safety limit of my armor.
Good. This means that we really are onto something. I don't expect to find uranium rods lying around. Let's use the geoscanner to search for some ore.
Oh, we actually are going to get some more.
Developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay. So we are actually looking for ore here. Uranium ore. And our mission objective is to gather 500. So orbital bombardment is an actual option here. Excellent. Found it. Alright, nice. Let's go. Alright, so we got a solid chunk of ore out of that. Drop you down as we head this direction. Those look like DTs. Should not super into that experience. Definitely DTs. And they're angry. If I walk into them, they drop their shields to slap me, and then I can slap them with the energy shield, with the energy weaponry. There it is. Thank you. Hello, uranium ore. There we go. Next. Drop another scanner. Done and done. Tier 2 ants. This looks like the necromantic ants.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay. Just gonna wipe all of these out. Drop a scanning device. Move on. There we go. Yay, more uranium. Moving on. Oh, hello, ants. A new species discovered. That's gonna be fun. They're somewhat resistant to energy weapons.
The weather is changing. I'm sensing an intense dust storm coming our way. This may affect our solar panels.
We won't be getting any good results for
Fortunately.
searching for uranium this way. This is tedious.
Ashley, this is our lucky day. My sensors are picking up a larger underground uranium deposit. I've marked it on our map.
Sensors indicate.
Let's go there immediately.
Investigate highly radioactive area. Just okay, fine. We'll clear it out. Alright, fine. You know what else we'll do? Clear it out real good. Excellent. Alright, what else am I looking for here? Nope. Yay, more uranium.
The weather's
Literally the
clearing up.
purifier
I can
mothership
see
beam, something
everything
like
again.
that, yes.
Let's hope this doesn't happen again too soon.
I want this. Yep, they're coming from that side. Where they all put their shields up simultaneously. Just the raw damage output of this thing because of how much splash it deals. There's a spellcaster out there. There's just some real big ones in there, aren't there? Yeah, we should scan for a moment here. Huh. And scan the big guys too. I'd like to get data on them. Especially. New creepy crawlies. big boys to scan. Come on. Okay. Alright, I think we're about good to go here. And by that, I mean orbital strike and RAO. I think it's time we brought out the heavies and not the kinetics, because these guys are quite resilient to kinetics. There we go. I do have grenades I can throw at them, which is quite effective, it would seem. Just watching the damage numbers tick up from the orbital strike is satisfying. Yeah. This thing is not going down. Fortunately, minigun has something to say about that. They go down very quickly, though. Alright.
The sun is very intense today and is still intensifying. There's no atmospheric shielding in this desert. It's going to start dealing serious
Alright,
damage
let's grab
soon.
this.
The sun is burning our armor and structures.
This was not what I wanted. That was not what I was hoping to get out of this, but I guess here we are.
Solar radiation is getting back to normal.
Let's go check this out over here. Yeah. One of these, I can work with this. There's some hostility coming from most directions. Alright, may have gotten stuck on something. I need to not be using the minigun right now. Minigun is a mistake, as it is in most cases. Energy weapons, on the other hand, very effective. Meh. I made it my edge. Nice. Got some Ferdinite out of this, which is cool. Cool. Moving on. I don't want to be here. Hello. I do want to be here. Wait. Explosive damage. Good damage. Lots of hostility discovered on the right. The way the ants move is just so creepily close to real. This is what... This is cool. As much as the shotgun blade saws are good and effective, I really want to swap them out. I want to swap out the miniguns and I want to swap out the shotguns. Like, the miniguns, they're just too big. They're too unwieldy. They are quite good at what they do. Whereas the buzzsaws, they're too niche, it feels like. But I mean, I do have different options, so like, it's not... niche is the problem. What are you? I guess they do have a lot of good use, so I probably shouldn't swap them out. Like, look at that. It just solves
Technology
this specific problem very quickly.
blueprints are available for crafting.
Which is quite nice, you know? Machine gun works great as a middle ground. That's what I'm thinking. Get the SMG ones. Hey, we've unlocked colored lamps. Cool. Into it. I'll just drop this guy right here. Oh, what is this? I got something, I don't know what it was. Critical chance. Look like a legendary caliber degree mod. Scan the psyker, please. Got it. I don't know where the things are that are hitting me, but I made everything go away in that general direction, which is a good enough start. Hello. A lot of these golems around here. Alright, what are you? Big. Scan the DT. Swap off energy weapon. And generally delete that direction. Something I don't like about the buzzsaws, like the bouncing is a blessing and a curse. It's a bug and a feature. Because it's... Your only option is destroy everything at some point. Which is, you know, not great. But here we are nonetheless.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, nice. The weird piercing ricocheting shotgun is very It is. I should probably keep it. Miniguns, however, I should likely replace with SMGs. So I think I'll take that option. They're just way too good at dealing damage en masse. Speaking of damage en masse, oh, there's a lot of stuff over there that I want to scan. Oh, ho, 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 look at all the green glow. High quality data. That's Titan over here. Scan the psychers. I can only imagine the good tech we get out of that. I need 3 more of those psychers scans to get the next tech tier, or at least on them specifically. Hey, I think we got it. I don't know what that unlocked for us. They're doing fairly substantial friendly fire to each other as well. Get everything? Oh, there's the psyker on top of a rock that I can't scan. Alright. Double back this way so that we change their movement to get it away from the rock. I'm not getting any more sensor hits, so you know what that means? Solving problems. One orbital strike at a time. target pen on these things cleanses the psychers real quick. All we really have left are the big boys, which are all vulnerable to are all vulnerable to grenades and energy weaponry. It looks like the blue one is converting all damage taken to kinetic. So we can't hit it with energy weaponry. Grenades, on the other hand, work quite well. Alright. Collect goodies. Once we get the tech to actually unlock and use mod slots, that'll be awesome.
Has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Power jump. Fire. We already have one of those. Oh, we're actually close to this. Yay, more uranium. We're one deposit away from completing our objective. Alright, I'm in the center of the ring.
Dust storm visible on the horizon. I hate dust storms.
Alright, big boss creature. That didn't aggro. What are you? I'm just gonna preemptively drop a pair
There's a
of
lot
these
of
here.
creatures around this area. We won't be getting to that uranium without a fight.
Yes.
You can search for uranium elsewhere, but that's probably going to take more time. You can fight these creatures, or you can try to figure out a different solution.
Thank you for the advice, Mr. Riggs. That's very helpful.
You're welcome. Oh, that's just a uranium golem. Okay. Fortunately, it's vulnerable to minigun. And I have plenty of minigun to go around. This is the one use case of minigun. The raw DPS output is insane.
Okay, we've gathered enough uranium samples. We have to search
These
for
creatures
larger
do not
uranium
seem to be
ore
hostile, and
deposits
that's
that can be mined at
very
once.
unexpected
Now
to me.
that we know the type of uranium ore that is present in this area, we should download the appropriate uranium handling technology to be ready to set up a mining outpost.
Ashley, we can use the radiation signature of the uranium ore that we gathered to calibrate the orbital scanner to search for more significant deposits.
It's like following a breadcrumb trail, but I feel that we're getting closer.
Mission objective complete. New species discovered. Super DT. Great, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. That's not uranium. Alright, what do we got over here? What are these? Grab you. Oh, well, more DTs to scan. Alright, this is what the shotgun is for. include everything?
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are
We actually just unlocked weaponry that can use mod slots. I can just unlock mod slots for some of the weaponry there. Which would be nice to use. No, don't be mad at me. If I go away before you get up, do you still see me? Sounds like he's coming. I can tell because the earth is quaking. Yep. Alright. I've unlocked a cryo sentry. Well, that's interesting. Not to me, but interesting in general. Do you know how much usable uranium is in natural ore? For weaponry purposes, almost none. For energy production purposes, also not much. Like at all. This was just here, so we need to get out of here. Alright, let's go. You should have dug a 500mm hole, a 500-meter hole to extract 1 gram. So, that seems like a bit much, but yes, that is the idea. Right, we're mostly not using it for weapons, so we probably don't need that much. Like, we're not hyper refining this thing. Not trying to get super criticality here or anything. Unless we are, and because that's what our tech works on. I don't know. This is sci-fi madness. I have 3 messages waiting for me on just ladies left unread, and I'm like, I want to reply. That's something I should not be doing right now. Okay, our energy is having a bad time. Because our wind is at 10%, which not great. But if we get out of here real quick, that shouldn't be a problem. Cobalt mining outpost 10 to concentration limestone jungle. Let's go to the limestone jungle. Energy grade is 3.5%. Enrichment. Weapons grade is 70%. Yep. Yeah, it's massive difference there. Those things are not the same. 70% is minimum to be fissile. All real nukes use 95%. 95% is the number I remember from my research.
Red jump successful. This is as close as we could jump to our destination safely. The path ahead is a dense maze of rocks and deep crevices.
Alright, so there's nothing of real interest here in terms of resource extraction. Uranium handling, this needs to be high priority. What else am we looking at here for high priority? We have miniguns, not high priority, but good to have. Teleportation. I would like this as a very high priority. Magma energy tier 2, not necessary high priority, but we'll add it to the list. In terms of new toys, here we go. This is our replacement for the minigun, and we happen to have weapons available. We happen to have resources available for it. Power jump advanced. We already have fire jump superior. I'm not going to be touching that. Advanced radar pulse. We'll grab this. Generator overcharge. Big explosion around us. Okay. In terms of these, HP regeneration increase and movement speed increase. Reasonable plasma engines, movement speed, building time. Interesting. Reactive armor, not super into it. Sonic sensors, also not super into it, but interesting to me nonetheless for other reasons. Alright, let's get equipment going. Right, new miniguns. Excellent. Oh, sweet Jesus, they have slots. Alright, so how do I want to handle this? Cluster projectiles. Crit chance. Acid damage. So that's plus 3 damage as acid damage. Crit chance is multiplicative off of current crit chance, so we have 3% crit chance normally. This adds an additional 1% crit chance because... Or it adds an additional, yeah, and 1% crit chance because 3% times 32.8% is 4%. Cluster projectiles, on the other hand... I mean, that's more bullet per bullet. Target piercing would be good. Ammo cost would be amazing. Auto aim is meh. Projectiles per shot is definitely better. That's more bullet per bullet. We have a 26% damage as acid here, which is also nice. Energy damage over time, acid damage over time. Mediocre for this. Target piercing, another target piercing enable. Homing projectiles is kind of nice. Splash damage radius enable, also kind of nice. Spread. Oh, it increases the spread. It doesn't decrease the spread, it increases it. Well, that's not something I want. Okay. Huh. Alright, so I think I want either target piercing, probably target piercing. On here. Hit points, vampirism, I didn't notice that. Raw damage is nice as well. But I think we're not putting raw damage on this. I think we do ammo cost, because that lets us actually shoot for a long time. Ammo cost as well. Where's our ammo cost? It's 20%. Yeah, we get 20% ammo cost here. And then probably target piercing. We'll do target piercing here and target piercing over here. As much as the vampirism is cool. Oh, we actually have a negative spread here as well. Projectiles per shot would also be great. Because that's like 2x the bullets. I think we'll do projectiles per shot. Is it bursts? No, it's per shot. That's only 0.2, so every 5 bullets gives us an extra bullet. Which is nice. But I think it's not. I guess that comes out to be the same as ammo cost. Just in DPS. Target piercing, however, I think is going to be better overall. So let's grab this. Okay, now, new items available here. Cryo Sentry, not into it. Did this automatically upgrade? This automatically upgraded when we constructed that. Nice. There we go. Mods. Nope. Nope. Cancel. Characteristics. Nothing to change here. Upgrades here. Energy. We don't have any other additional upgrades available here. No additional upgrades here. Movement skill. That's all we have. So really, I'm just looking to get more tech and more crafting done. Orbital bombardment we can now craft. So let's drop this onto slot 8. Okay. Nice. Riftbreaker equal Florida simulator. Oh no. Let's see. In terms of tech, I think we just took a look at the tech, updated everything. Nothing else to do here. Okay, so the upgrades will come through as they come through.
The seismic wave disappeared not
New
far
minigun
from
options.
a few kilometers to the north.
Better.
We can get there on foot.
This area shares a lot of characteristics with the jungle around our headquarters. However, I am detecting a vast network of limestone caverns beneath us. Be careful, Ashley. The surface may be unstable.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. I'm only worried about the possible spread of animals. We know how to deal with them.
Is this new?
Amazing. Those crystal crab-like creatures looked very similar to the Stregoros species that we've encountered in the radioactive desert. It looks like they have taken a different evolutionary path. However, given our circumstances, I have to wonder whether Anorix played a part in this evolutionary cycle.
You are jumping to conclusions, Ashley. We have seen multiple life forms featuring mineral infusions on this planet. This is nothing new.
Maybe I'm paranoid. Either way, I think it would be a good idea to gather more samples of this species to check if they've evolved this way through natural processes.
Okay. No DT detected. Casual alligator dragging half a corpse. They do that sometimes. There's a channel that you've been watching lately that's the most Florida thing you've ever seen. Oh no. Baxmoth, the terrifying creatures. Why does it look like it has legs? Oh, because it's a corpse. Okay. Geothermal vents. Hello. Alright, we just leave. Don't want to deal with the walking aircraft carriers. These, however, need to go away. Ah, right. Okay, we do need to get a fair few of these scans going. The energy weaponry, very effective. New species discovered. Great. Literally goes around barefoot in the Florida Everglades, grabbing random snakes and provoking the swamp puppies, searching for a 20-foot invasive python. That sounds a bit much, even by Florida standards, but, you know, it's to each their own.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yes, alright, got it. Alright, we can now leave a trail of fire behind if we so please. It's another one of these Hydra creatures. Oh, hello. Like basic roaches.
New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Honestly, that's what this is for. Hello, one of these giant psionic creatures. The necromantic variety. God, we blow through ammo so incredibly quickly with these. You're not making it up. You've seen it in the news before. Half of an old lady. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I'm not doubting you. They are gators. They do eat things. They are ambush predators. People like to get ambushed. That's not true. But they do put themselves in places to get ambushed.
Ashley, we have gathered enough specimens of the Crystalros species to determine that their evolutionary path appears to be a natural process. I have not detected any traces of Anorix in the collected specimens.
Good. Maybe Anorix is not as dangerous to this planet as I thought it would be.
Or it did not have enough time to affect this species.
Either way, that's a good sign. The Anorix on Orion destroyed the entire planet. I went on that mission to investigate anomalous bursts of neutrino particles coming from that system. When I reached the planet's surface, there were Anorix crystals everywhere. It fused itself with almost everything it encountered until it reached the planet's core. At that stage, it was game over. Fortunately for Galatea, it doesn't appear as aggressive over here. At least, not yet.
You're getting chills just imagining these things. Welcome to Earth. It could be a little scary sometimes. Did we get the psyker? Yeah, you're dead. Let's go grab our loot box up here. More bombardment Necrons. Seems to be Necron's theme. Seems to be the the theme. Hello. Oh, you're my drone. Come on, give me a sensor sweep. Oh, okay. God, the damage output is amazing. The ammo capacity is still quite low, but the damage output, very effective. Alright. Now, where's the second part of this wave? Split into different groups. Alright, there's no real clumps of it here. It's trickling in from multiple directions, but you know, that's no reason not to try out a nice bit of nice little bombing run is what it is. Alright, we are officially out of ammo. Ow. I really want to upgrade this. I don't have the tech for it yet. Psyker. Good. Great. Moving on. Death Row Class 9, nothing to write home about. It is home! Oh god, DT's out of nowhere. Alright. Problem is solvable with kinetics. Given the human experience. Another one of these. Hostiles approaching from below. And nowhere else. You know, the bouncing buzzsaws is very effective in these tight corridors. Okay. Set up the scan turrets. The scan turrets they have a habit of not living very long, but I can give that a try. I don't mind so much because the creatures here are not new to us the vast majority of the time. Like, I'm not doing any of these long research things here. But the turrets get targeted oftentimes before I do, and it's unpleasant for their health, to say the least.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Suddenly, a whole lot of... Okay, well, now we gotta deal with this creature. Shut it all down. And it's gone. What have we got here?
We should be getting close to our destination, whatever it is.
Warning! Seismic anomaly imminent.
Wow, it's moving. I think it's some creature moving underground in the caverns beneath us. It has to be huge, and it's moving away from us.
Assuming that it is a creature, it looks like it is moving further north. I have marked its
boy.
estimated position.
Okay, let's track it down.
Here we go again. Let's see, what are you? Ironium. Moving on. You're happy that you live in a biome that you can lie down in the forest. And the worst thing that can happen is a tick. You've had enough ticks inoculated from Lyme and such. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, nice, gentle forest biome sounds nice. I've explored a few of those in my lifetime. They are quite soothing. Don't live in one. Oh, just hard-walled. Okay, moving on. I gotta go to one side or the other, and I don't know which side we can go to. New species discovered. Not scannable. Dissectable, however. Alright. I forgot the Psyker with that one. Oh, we hit it. Broke its concentration, but didn't, yeah. Yep, new species detected. Alright, moving on. Oh, you made it through the wall. I'm not gonna stop for this one. It's low tier. Big explosions.
Let's see if it starts moving again.
Warning, earthquake in progress. You were correct, Ashley. Something very large is moving underground.
Whoa. Giant.
Multiple energy emissions around us.
The earthquake must have activated a number of Anorix bioanomalies. Maybe this underground creature is spreading the Anorix infestation. Can you track down its movement?
The shotguns. Very effective in this biome region.
We are surrounded.
Those energy emissions, they must have caused that.
It's fight time.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
There's a lot of creature around these parts. There's a lot of creature around these parts. Oh, DTs. Deal with the Psyker. Psyker did not survive. And now we found a big loop that I can just keep running. Okay. Alright, let's start this. All of these things are resistant to kinetics, so we're going to be dropping all of the energy and explosives. There we are. Much better. Okay, everything's all piled up here. We're getting hit by ranged attacks from the rear, so we will be dropping some more shock and get him to come through the choke point.
Ashley, I have marked the locations of the recent energy emissions. You may want to investigate them.
I'm not sure if we have time for that. If we do it, let's be quick about it.
Alright, I think we can swap to kinetics here. Nope. There are so many things here resilient to kinetics. I'm seeing part of the problem. The Psychers are literally resurrecting these guys, which is not great for my health. So let's see if we can get past here to the Psychers. We killed the Psychers with the orbital strike, alright.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, nice. There's a Psyker over here. No more Psyker. Got it. Okay. What are you? You look worthwhile. Ow! You aren't just immune to kinetics. I can tell because you just got vaporized. Wait from the Ravagers. And red ammo. Oh, they're over here. Last one down, last one down. Nice. Beautiful. And guess where you live, by the big fauna? Elk, moose, deer, wolves, lynxes, boars, bears. I mean... Bison is much more accurate. Oh, that sounds southern Canada. Which, I guess, most people in Canada live southern Canada, because that's how Canada do. I'm not using my ammo on you. Alright, I go investigate the sites here. Let's see, what do we get for this? Is it lore drop or actual goodies?
One of the energy eruptions came from these coordinates. Maybe we should check the area with the geoscanner.
Good idea. There might be something remaining underground. It's just a resource cache. Nothing spectacular.
Nice. I mean, I'm okay with this. Wrong continent, good biome? I mean, then we're talking like Sweden, Finland kind of region.
The anorix that I've seen there was primarily in the form of glowing red crystals. However, I think that its appearance can change depending on the local environment and some other unknown factors.
The last European primordial forest in northern Poland. You see,
however, their color palette was mixed. That might suggest that the anorix that we are observing here could behave in a different way to what you have seen on Orion.
Let's hope it's less dangerous. Either way, those infected creatures acted as if they were feral. So even if it's less dangerous, it still poses a great threat to the local ecosystem.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints.
Another anorix bioanomaly. I think we should get rid of them. They could be corrupting the local fauna.
I agree, Ashley. Be careful, though. We always get attacked when we activate them.
so I know you're Polish, and I figured because you were asking me that it was like, wait, he's Polish but he doesn't live in Poland, which is why he's asking. It's too easy if he lives in Poland. So I was excluding Poland as the place to answer. So I was thinking, all right, where would that be? Thus, I was thinking, all right, Canada, that fits. All right, similar to Canada, Northern Europe. All right, so we're talking like Finland region. No, it's just Poland. Understandable. Oh boy. There's a lot going on here. However, it can all be blasted by kinetics, at least for the moment.
My sensors detected intense neutrino bursts at the same time that we've observed these energy eruptions. Why do you think this happens?
I don't understand why this is happening. Neutrino emissions usually accompany nuclear reactions, like beta decay or nuclear explosions. The amount of neutrino particles that were emitted by anorix doesn't correspond to anything that humanity ever has observed in nature. It's like a pocket supernova. That's why I thought it could be anorix.
That makes sense.
Okay.
My sensors were overloaded by those emissions. They were off the scale by orders of magnitude.
Do you plan on playing Dyson Sphere Project in Wii Combat? Yes, I plan on playing Dyson Sphere, and I plan on losing all sanity in the process.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
It's going to be basically the channel is going to die while we do nothing but play Dyson Sphere, and it's going to be great. going to love every moment of it. And also hate every moment of it, but that comes with the territory. You know you knew. You know that I knew. Why did you do this to me? In Poland, we have desert, sea, mountain plains, floodplains, everything except Arctic. Yes. Poland is one place I would like to go at some point. I like the jokes about Poland being European Texas. Alright, so we have hostiles approaching from nowhere because they've got a hard walled. Unlocked a lightning gun. They spawned the other side of this map wide hard wall, so I'm just gonna leave. I may or may not encounter them later. Abandoned sanity, acquire megastructure, yes. That's what we're gonna be going through. And it's gonna be great. Oh. These Zerglings? These are Zerglings. Oh, well, we found the mess. Alright, we probably just aggroed the swarm host. We did. Either we didn't get far enough, or these creatures chase us to the end of time. Both of which are possible. Alright, we're not being chased by swarm hosts at the moment, so I don't care to react to things. Yeah, it's down here.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I should
This
not be
phenomenon is
using the,
large. We should prepare before activating it.
Good idea, Ashley. We can set up mines and sentry guns around it. Some temporary walls might also be a good idea.
I have a better idea. I have a big circle here I can run. And technically unlimited ammo, with plenty of orbital strike capabilities. You have angered the blink charge DT. Good luck. Actually, though, it's a problem. Alright, so holy smokes. I need to start running. I would... Jumping. Jump! I did not... So I was pressing the jump button a whole lot. Oh. I don't have a respawn point here. Okay. I was pressing the jump button a whole lot during that. I do not understand why sometimes you can jump and sometimes you can't. I think if you're doing any other action like shooting, then you physically can't jump. Like it doesn't let you do that. Which is a problem because I need to like hands off all the controls for like a solid half second before initiating the jump command, or else it doesn't register. Am I gonna be playing Rogue Trader when it comes out? Probably. At least off stream. Oh, we're all the way back here. Oh. Alright. Think of the cursors as a jump back? No. That's not true, because like I have it at the edge of the screen here, and it just jumps. I didn't go all the way to the jump screen, but I'm pretty certain it's just if you are doing any other action or have been doing any other action for a time from before you activate the jump button, it just doesn't jump. Because I'm pretty certain is what it is. Floating acid mines. That's different from what I got last time, but that means I should just do all these. And hostiles from the right, hostiles from the top, and hostiles from the left. We're out of ammo. This is why we get ammo efficiency for all of us. When is Dice's Sphere Program Combat coming out? It is... There is no current... There is no release date. Power Jump Fire. Generally 2024. Scan the Super DTs. There's a lot of DT flesh in here. Oh, there's so many of them. Alright. Alright, so 2 blasts is enough
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
to wipe them all out. Nice.
This bioanomaly is larger. We should prepare before activating it.
Good idea, Ashley. We can set up mines and sentry guns around it. Some temporary walls might also be a good idea.
Where is it? Alright, it's to the right somewhere. There it is. Okay. There's another swarm host around here, I think. Orbital bombardment isn't as satisfying as that would be. It's pretty much just a artillery strike. This preemptive strike before this thing becomes a problem. Alright. Let's do a quick save here. Set to release December 15th was announced in late November. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I heard you gotta wait for that to come off cooldown. It's off cooldown. Yeah, hostility in several directions. Importantly, this one. Did we get the Psyker? Nope. Send the ion beam here. We are almost out of ammunition. Psyker down.
New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, so there's still a necromancer out there. And we need to make it go away. I think we got all the necromancers are down. Great. Take out big boy so it stops getting in the way of our bullets. And then melts everything else with raw kinetic firepower. See, much, much easier. Oh great, your second girl is flying on a trip on the 15th. The first one will also be gone. You'll have 2 weeks of full freedom. DSP combat it is then. Oh my.
We've cleared
we
all
got
of the energy eruptions.
a lot of
Let's
uranium
get
out of
to our
that.
main objective.
Ashley, wait a moment. Do you have a theory on why Anorix is connected to these huge neutrino bursts?
I have my own personal opinion on this, but there is no proof for it. I think that anoraks can interact with the environment on a subatomic level and transpose individual atoms into other forms of matter by rearranging fermions, bosons, or some other elementary particles. Such reactions would normally emit enormous amounts of destructive energy. However, anoraks reacts in a different way. It consumes that energy and grows upon it. The only trace it leaves is a burst of neutrino particles.
That is a very disturbing theory. What you are describing sounds like a cancer, but for both living and non-living matter.
These are just my thoughts. I've encountered this substance only once. It doesn't have to work like that on this planet. It might even be something completely different. Either way, we can't ignore that threat.
Yeah, if we back away enough, they open their shields to chase us, which gives us an opportunity to gun them down. Hostility from the northeast, or northwest, sorry. Is that it? No. Yeah, the saw blades are just a little good at solving flesh-based problems. You really can't wait while watching DSP wish for PvE campaign and multiplayer. Oh, I can imagine. Like, no, it's good. Like, it is genuinely a good game. It makes me happy that it exists.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh boy, this is gonna be an experience here. I need to save up our ammunition here. Actually, I think we just got the tech unlock for, yeah, flamethrower, burst rifle, mines, gravity mines, grenade launcher, high caliber rifle, lightning gun, which is a chain lightning kind of deal, upgraded plasma gun, rocket launcher, the shotgun. Got a sword. We get here. Ooh, upgraded fire jump. Teleport. I'm gonna grab this and take it over the jump. Damage fire trail. It's actually better than a cryo trail. But I'm not gonna get it anyways. It's just a bit much right now. Fusion core. Radar range, building time, building cost. Nope. Superior sonic sensors. Neat, but no. Repair drone. HP regen, force fields, regen, and a repair drone. Cool, but no thank you. Alright, so what I'm looking for here is replacement for movement skill to teleport. We deal no damage, but we now have a teleport. I need to upgrade the plasma guns. So many mods. Damage over time. Red level. Plus 17% fire damage. Cluster projectiles in it. We got getting a lot of good mods out of this. Exploration rewarded. We still don't have upgraded energy sensors or discovery tools. But first we get... not blaster, but... honestly, high caliber rifle might be more interesting to me than the... it costs kobolds. I think that's why we didn't... yeah, the high caliber rifle might be more interesting to me than the... machine gun, but a machine gun, it's just too... we have too much. It's too good to pass up. Look at the railgun instead. Railgun does energy damage? Interesting. Alright, you have a good night there, Andromeda. Good luck out there. Alright, so we craft up a couple plasma guns here. I mean, it's just straight up an upgrade.
Crafting completed.
And enables upgrade slots.
Completed.
Hello there, Dinodons. What's up? Do you play this much? I don't play it much. I've gotten back into it. I played it and completed it on release. It's been a while and a couple DLCs since then, so I haven't touched it since then. Let's see, crit chance at 1.1. We're not doing that. Acid damage, physical damage, damage over time. An additional 13.6 damage per second. Which is not bad. But also not great. We really don't need ammo efficiency on this. Target piercing would be good, I think. Homing projectiles is interesting. Splash radius is also interesting to me. Stun chance, 6%. Meh. Auto aim, meh. Projectiles per shot is also interesting to me. I could go with rate of fire as well, but in this instance, projectiles per shot is just going to be better, because 20% rate of fire versus projectiles per shot. This costs ammo, this does not. I think we do projectiles per shot for these, unless I want to do splash. Honestly, most of the time when I do... I mean, cluster projectiles would be interesting. I think most of the time it's just going to be damage here, or... it's going to be just damage here. Can do... purple damage. That's going to be acid damage. So we're not doing crit chance on this. Question is it bonus damage that we put on this? Or is it projectiles per shot? Let's try projectiles per shot this time. Yeah, let's try projectiles per shot. Over there and over here. Projectiles per shots. Sweet. Look at that. Sometimes you get a split of multiple projectiles. Which is, you know, effective. Let's grab it. So we have lots of spawning to the south, not much spawning to the east here. So now we have this open. Oh, we have DTs though that snuck up on me. Alright, this is time for extreme DPS. Interesting that we now have a constant reticle on the floor of where a teleport takes us. You can see about 8 pixels. Oh no. Well, that's strictly on your end this time. My internet's been smooth today. The Ravagers snuck up on us, it would seem. Okay, and we have another thing over here. Comcast being good today. Don't jinx it!
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I've angered the big one. Alright, where's the Ravager? There it is. Alright, moving on. This buzzsaw is still bounced. It bounced so far and then angered that.
Third time's the charm. Let's see if the creature escapes again.
I think we've got a bigger problem, Ashley. The target location is swarming with necrodons and other hostile creatures. We have to clear it out before we can investigate anything.
You hear Comcast is shutting down today. No. Funny story. I got a new phone, the Google Pixel 8 Pro, and I went to Best Buy to grab some accessories for it. And of course, Best Buy being Best Buy tries to sell you stuff when you walk in the door. So this man wearing a Best Buy shirt walks up to me. I'm like, oh god, what is this man selling? Because you know I'm familiar with Best Buy. And he's like, hey, I see you browsing phone accessories. I know what you need is you need a phone upgrade. I'm like, oh god, he's an AT&T salesman. So he talks to me about this stuff. He's going on this stereotypical spiel about all reasons why you'd want to upgrade your phone. He's like, all right, so are you interested in potentially getting a better phone? I'm like, yes, actually, I'm very interested in getting a better phone. In fact, I got one just earlier today, which is why I'm here getting accessories. It's like, oh, okay. So that one got a chuckle out of me. And then he immediately swapped into trying to sell me AT&T internet. I'm like, yeah, you know, my internet sucks. I got Xfinity. I just had a 2.5 megs down earlier, which was not amazing. I would love to have better internet. He's like, oh, great. Well, if you heard about AT&T, I'm like, yeah, I have. They don't provide service in my building. Like, he's like, oh, okay. And then he just like got really dejected and walked away. Like, I gotta chuckle out of that. Yeah. Poor salesman. Like I had my responses to him planned before the man even walked up to me. Interesting. I can scan the dead the reanimated specimens. I don't have both weapons fire. There we go. Could you make them provide service to my building? I would love that, if only because then Comcast might be less garbage. Can that guy just sell you a pencil, please? He needs his quota. I was talking to a friend who did that, who did selling from Best Buy, and they actually get quite a lot of, like most of their income comes from, not quotas, but actual, what is the word for it? Where you get percentage of the sale, you get income based on a percentage of the sale. The name of of that style escapes. Commission, yes. So I'm not surprised to see most of the things that happen over there, but still. Technically, I'm not in the corner. Wow. The ion beam, very effective. Basically skip the NPC dialogue. That's what it felt like. It was really just me being
Nothing's
a
happening. Are we in the correct spot?
nice way of turning him down.
This is where the underground movement stops. We should check the area with the geoscanner.
Okay, let's do that.
This is enough. There is a vast network of limestone caverns below us. However, I did not detect any large objects moving underground.
If we can't
Where
go
is
any
this?
further, then I think we should go down there to look for this hypothetical Moby Dick that we've been chasing.
I did not detect any passages that could lead us directly to the larger cavern system below us. We also cannot reach jump underground. That's too dangerous.
Okay, then let's make our own entrance. Do we have the schematics required to build a mining elevator?
Affirmative, Ashley. This is a good location to place it. It is a big machine, but it's self-sufficient. It doesn't require any additional power source to function.
Interesting. Build a mining. This is new.
Wow, it's bigger than I thought. It's going to be a wild ride underground.
We will not be going down that deep, but the drill is going to destabilize this valley. We won't be able to return to this location.
Fair
Okay.
enough. This thing is going to take a while to construct. Maybe we should go exploring in the meantime.
Negative. I am detecting several groups
Oh,
of enemies heading
God.
our way.
All
We
right.
should prepare to defend as
I don't know what
fast
I
as
expected.
possible.
Roger that. Let's wall off the area and lay down some traps before the incoming attack.
I am unprepared for this, just categorically. Which ending did I like more? I do not understand the question. Tier 1. I'll get some more of these around here.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to
I
fight.
don't doubt it. Alright, now I just need a bit of AI core
Base is under attack.
and some auto turrets.
First
Make it
wave
all
defeated.
go away.
Warning! A larger attack group is incoming.
There's never a dull moment. Let's strengthen defenses around the mining drill.
Okay, what are we looking at up here? Just more basic critters. Alright, sweets. Repair and... There we go. Alright, so, this area looks reasonable to place a few of these. Let's get tier 1s in here. And then wall them off just completely. Now, what I'm going to be doing is connecting this up with some of this, and now we hard wall, I don't know, here seems like a good place to hard wall. And repeat a few times. I'm hardwalling here because this is the direction which they came last time. And now we add in some basic towers. Let's go tier 1 towers, because as much as they are hot garbage, they also don't cost cobalt, and cobalt is a material which I don't have access to. Hopefully this will be enough, and I can walk out here if necessary. We should have this held. Now, let's see, this is the entryway here, so let's do this as well. Get it into the choke. And basic power. Okay. Which ending did I prefer? Did you like more? The ending to this game? It was choose your own ending. I've not gotten to the end recently. I do not have an answer to that question. Certainly not since the DLCs. When I played it, it was that long ago. So we have two sides partially defended. 2 seconds. Looks like big anger approaching from the north. I can work with this. Oh yeah, big anger approaching from the north. Let's begin. I like how I can see the bullets on the map and how it just stops the hostility dead in its tracks. I see Psyker, it gone. Bring Raider back online, another Psyker approaching. I have a solution to this.
Base is under attack.
And Psyker down. Alright, we have anger from the left and from the right. Clear them off the wall. Out of ammo. Swap to energy. Nope. We're dropping this, and we are swapping to shotgun. Because I need the penetration to get all the way to the rear and slap Psyker. Okay, energy connector is broken, which implies that our turrets will fall. Because we'll lose access to... Actually, I don't know if we need to keep access to the AI cores. The turrets probably still work, as long as they exist. Holy smokes.
Base is under attack.
Okay, so the doors are nice because I can shoot through them.
Tower destroyed.
We throw grenades out.
A building has been destroyed.
Take the Ravagers.
Elevator construction finished.
Okay, it's time to see what this planet is hiding underneath its skin.
Ashley,
Psychers going down.
as soon as you're ready. Remember that we won't be able to return to this location afterwards.
I think in order to activate the mining elevator, I have to get inside, which I can't do without deconstructing a couple of these.
Base is under attack.
I need to remove Psyker.
Walls is being destroyed.
Get
One
it
of our
down.
buildings has been destroyed.
I don't have any particular need to be here. Although we have... This is, I'm going to call a successful defense, because as much as they are inside and hitting the juicy bits, there's not much left. Clean up. It's really just the whole Psyker mess back here. figuring out the kinetics again.
Base is under attack.
Wall destroyed.
Okay, nice. They didn't even make it past the a blade of armor. Okay. Alright, so is there anything here I want to reclaim? All this is tier 1. Yeah, we get carbonium. That's cobalt, but I need to keep that. Carbonium. Can I teleport through the walls? It's not that I can't teleport through the walls, it's that there's nowhere for me to teleport to on the other side of the walls. Yeah, so we didn't do any high tier stuff here. Anything that's gonna cost more than carbonium anyways. So we're good. So in order to get in, I have to now do this. And there we go. Activate mining drill. Excellent. As during live streams, yes. Yes, they exist. New objective, mine 200 more kite. You know, I'd be okay with that. Like actually though, that would be hilarious to me. I'd be very okay with that.
Subterranean travel complete.
Wow, this place is so beautiful. The rock structure above us looks like a petrified sponge with intertwining holes everywhere. We're deep underground, but the sky is still visible from here.
Be careful, Ashley. We do not have any information about what could be hiding beneath the planet's surface.
We came here to track down whatever has been causing those earthquakes and neutrino bursts. I personally think that one is caused by the other. Either way, I think that we should first look around those caverns and search for traces of anything unusual.
Can you define usual in these circumstances?
You're such a smartass, Mr. Riggs. Just tell me if you detect any readings that seem out of place in this environment.
Understood. We have to gather more data about these caverns to be able to distinguish any abnormalities.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New construction options available. This is new for you. Is this DLC you're playing on? Yes, yes it is. We have a lot of new toys available to us. So we're just going to save here because I don't know. This isn't really a game where you don't really need to save often. I'm just feeling it. Nuclear energy. Oh my. Yes, please. This is what I've been looking for. So we're gonna grab, prioritize that one. Nuclear mines. Meh. Spears. We have unlocking melee weapons, flamethrower, bouncing blades. We are going to prioritize that to level 1 because that's kind of important. Shockwave towers, antimatter ball. You can't do this to me and expect me not to get that. Alright, so play with their balls soon. We can't use the terrain scanner here. What you love is the infinite storage across the worlds. It's not the world singular, but yes, it is quite nice. We have an interesting thing here. You're not a magma slime. Or magma snail. Oh, okay. We have some kind of dread creature. Oh, and it resurrects. Oh, they all resurrect.
Those critters were getting up after we slain them. Every time they got up, there was a bright flash of energy from the crystals on their backs. Mr. Riggs, did you detect any traces of anorix within them?
Negative, Ashley. It appears that this is an indigenous species that evolved this way.
Alright, well, these things create crystals on their death, which is just weird. I would have triggered this while I can.
A new technology has been
Wait a minute.
developed
One of those creatures was eating the crystals.
for crafting.
Or at least bashing it to death, one of the two. Okay, this has some real primal Zerg feeling going on here.
Bullfrogs were fused with crystal formations, just like the Chrysaros that we encountered earlier. A lot of creatures in this biome are fused with crystal formations. There's an abundance of rich mineral deposits in these caverns, but why do these creatures attach them to their bodies?
If they can metabolize the minerals within these crystals, then they might be using them as a source of energy. Similarly to fat for most of Earth-based animals, or sugar in the case of plants.
That would make sense. However, something tells me that there's more to this.
And the crystals are path blockers, so running through them is less easy. Can you use the orbital laser underground? I don't think so. It's grayed out. What are you? Giant mushroom. These creatures are particularly vulnerable to energy weaponry, it would seem. Something exploded over there. I think it's the
Technology has been
mushrooms.
developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Ashley, I have detected something unusual.
What is it?
There is an area nearby that is
Definitely the
blocking all
mushrooms.
signals. It is like a black hole for my sensors. Nothing is coming from or through there.
That's indeed unusual. Maybe that's why we weren't able to detect the source of the earthquakes. Let's check that out.
This turret will expire before it scans all this. What are those? Oh yeah. Drop one more turret once it comes available. The turret is actually going to scan it all. Almost all of it. Alright, let's go. Alright, what is this? Big crystal. That's acid damage too. New species discovered. So the regenerative properties of these things is limited. They don't all come back, and they don't always come back after death. It seems to be only the first time, and maybe only if there's a certain amount of their death nearby. That one didn't get up. I purposefully missed to give me time to scan this thing.
Mr. Rex, this is Anorex. The phantom pain in my arm is back. I can feel it resonating near these crystals.
Warning! The Anorix crystals cover the walls and ceiling of the passage. They block all signals going in or out of this place. We will not be able to reach up away from this place. This means that if I am destroyed in there, it will be final.
We should prepare the strongest gear before going in there. I'm afraid to go inside. But at the same time,
Okay.
it makes me angry that I lost my arm because of this thing.
What? Why would you feel angry at the crystal formation? Okay. Scanning does nothing for us here. Or at least the sensor sweep does nothing for us here.
Technology has been developed. Orbital scanning finished. We've located rich uranium deposits in a new planetary location. I have marked the rift zone coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
That's excellent news, Mr. Riggs. Let's go there to set up a uranium mining outpost. We'll finally have access to nuclear power and better weaponry.
Boss fight?
This is amazing. I've never seen a creature like this. The Anorix crystals are fused with its body like an infection or a parasite.
You are not of this world. You brought this plague here. I will crush you.
It's sapient.
Danger! The creature is preparing to attack. I am rerouting maximum power to combat systems.
This is an inappropriate. Oh, actually, it did a lot of damage. These rocks are destructible, and I should not destroy them. It's. Okay, next phase. We are great on DPS. For a second I thought those creatures were friendly to us. Well, there's certainly friendly fire going on here. So maybe I don't focus on the creatures much.
A new technology has been developed.
It's spawning things here. Oof. It's acting as if extermination isn't the only solution to this, but we aren't permitted to interact with it in any other way except extermination, so extermination it is. Honestly, the thing takes a lot of damage from all sources, it would seem. Remove the eggs.
Ashley, the creature is healing itself. We need to interrupt it, or we won't stand a chance.
Explosive? Explosive? Nope. What do? Orbital strike. No. Kinetic firepower. That's a lot of damage. And there we go. It broke several of the rocks.
I think we've seriously wounded it. It stopped attacking us.
The creature has raised the barrier. We have to find a way to destroy it and kill this monster before it spreads the Anorix infection.
Giant SC2 hybrid.
I don't want to fight you. I came here to destroy the substance that's corrupting your world. I mean you no harm. Let me help you. I can remove this poison from your body.
These crystals heal me. I wanted to destroy them, but it was a mistake. They sing a good song of love and tranquility. I feel their love for this world, and now they want to protect it from you and your kind. They will unite us all. Ashley, I do not understand how you can communicate with this creature, but it has clearly gone insane from the Anorix. The barrier is collapsing. We can kill it as soon as it's eroded completely.
No, I don't think we have to. We can try to remove the Anorix crystals from its body when the barrier is down.
That is a huge risk, Ashley. You don't know what the creature will do, and I don't know if I can shield you from so much direct exposure to Anorix. This is a crazy idea. The pain is unbearable. Too many voices in my head. They are eating my thoughts. Kill it.
The pain! The pain!
Error. System malfunction. No. Ashley. Situation critical. Cardiac hyperarrhythmia detected. Emergency AED procedure in progress. Defibrillation in 3, 2, 1. Operator heart rate stopped. Administering intravenous cardiac stimulant treatment. Operator not responding to treatment. Heart rate stopped. Situation critical. Defibrillation in 3, 2, 1. Wake up, Ashley! Wake up, you stupid human! Defibrillation in 3, 2, 1! For crap.
Good job, you died, clearly.
Operator heart rate returning. Ashley, you... I thought you were gone. You scared a robot. That was so stupid. Why did you do that?
What happened here? Everything hurts.
Morphine administered. The pain will go away in a moment. You removed an Anorix crystal from the creature's body, and it exploded with an unknown energy spectrum. It almost killed you.
I wanted to help that creature. It was infected by Anorix, but it looked like it was still fighting its influence. I thought we could save it. I'm sorry, Mr. Rex. That was bad judgment.
I understand your intentions, Ashley. However, I think that this action was irrational. You didn't act like yourself. How were you even able to communicate with that creature?
I don't know. It felt like I was just talking to it. I didn't grasp that in the heat of battle. Now that I think of it, it does sound surreal.
The creature has escaped us, and it looks like it is the main carrier of the Anorix contamination.
Let's call it the Anorix worm, for lack of better name. But yes, I think you're probably right. The Anorix bioanomalies that we first noticed appeared as a result of the worm's movement underground. And it looks like the Anorix crystals in this cave have grown around its presence.
The battle with the monster opened up a new passage underground. It looks like a traversable tunnel to a lower level of these caves. We should go there as soon as possible.
I agree,
Okay.
but we can't leave all of these Anorix crystals here. It's too risky.
Understood, Ashley. I will leave a timed explosive behind us. It will shatter the crystals and collapse the cave.
Okay, that should do the trick. Let's proceed to the lower levels of the cavern system.
Okay. Let's go. Drop and run, clearly. I just want to point out that we're dropping an explosive here and then digging down underneath the explosive. Which, best case scenario, leaves us with no way out from the underground, and worst case scenario makes the underground somewhat more claustrophobic. Ashley, stop chewing the samples. They are highly radioactive. They glow.
We've reached a lower level of the cavern system. This is as deep as this tunnel can take us.
This place is amazing. We've been walking down for a bit, but I can still see glimpses of the sky in some places through the sponge-like ceiling structure.
Remember that the ground level above us is not even. Some of the crevices on the surface were a few hundred meters deep, so even though we've traveled deep underground,
This is a new
the
mechanic.
ceiling above us might be just a few meters thick in some places.
Okay, so where do we go from here? This looks like a dead end.
First, we should build an outpost on this level and use it as a forward base of operations. These limestone walls are relatively soft. I can dig through them with my drilling tools. We could even blow them up with explosives. Try digging in any direction, and I will scan the area in search of a good building location.
Fascinating. This place must be the remains of a primal coral reef. I kind of feel bad just drilling through it.
This ancient seabed stretches for hundreds of kilometers. Our presence is negligible.
You're right. Let's focus on tracking down the Anorix worm.
Good news, Ashley. I found a few locations that should be good to set up an outpost.
Excellent. Let's try digging our way to the closest one.
Geothermal vents. Alright, so it looks like we need either nuclear.
A large swarm of creatures is moving in from all directions.
Where are they coming from?
From the caves and from the ceilings. They are everywhere, Ashley.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Don't know what I expected, but I'm not disappointed.
Threat eliminated.
That was intense. It's going to be much harder to predict enemy attacks in this biome. They can literally crawl out from anywhere.
There is plenty of resources and open space around this location. This is a good spot to set up an outpost.
One thing we don't have is power. Power which doesn't come from solar and wind. So that's a problem. We do get some solar here, no wind. So we'll have to take that into consideration. I don't need basic resources. Is that pickaxe standard research you just finished official or part of a mod? I have no mods, so all this is official. Standard vanilla stuff. Advanced energy sensors, yes. Let's see, pickaxe advanced. Let's get you up here. Antimatter ball advanced. Don't mind if I do. Kind of want to put this to the top here. I'll put it just below mech gathering tools. Speaking of which, bouncing blades. Oh, I'm going through my cobalt so fast. We're picking it up anyways.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
New construction options available. Where is this? There it is. Nice new upgrade. For this, we don't need Pierce. For this, we also don't need we don't need Pierce, and we don't need, what is it called? Splash damage? Or spread? Definitely don't need spread. Fire rate, I don't know how that affects charge time. Honestly, just basic damage. Acid damage. I'll do this acid damage for both. Acid blades. Okay with this. What else have we got? The nuke missile. We've got pickaxe. We've got nothing worth picking up here. New armor, discovery tools. This is an upgrade by giving us additional move speed and radar range. Energy sensors as well. I wouldn't mind picking up both of those. Maintenance tools, cool, cool. Repair tools, also cool. Don't need titanium machinery. Acid damage does sound nice, it does. Alright, so pick up energy sensors. This gives us additional force fields, as well as mod and resource rate. Mod rate's important, and the force field's just nice.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
The other upgrade I wanted was the discovery tools. Gives us some additional move speed.
Crafting completed.
Energy sensor, discovery tools, and energy sensors. Nice upgrades. Alright, so let's just get a base going here. We get geothermal power. What else do we get here? A little bit of solar, and I guess here. It's not much solar, but it's something. Solar here. Not really. Here. I do. Do I get solar here? I do. Also get it here. And not here.
New blueprints are available for
Get
copying.
it. Kinda sorta here. But not beyond this. I don't know what this is. It's wind. This is wind. Like a lot of wind, too. Oh, there's a creature here, so I can't. Ah. This should give us some basic to work with here. This should be all we need. Seems as long as there's a single tile of this wind buff, then we get full wind boost here. Which is nice. Okay, so now we have some wind to work with. This is indestructible rock. I don't need iron. I already got a place for that. Do some more power over there if necessary. But instead we'll just do energy storage. It's out in the open here, I guess. Energy storage level 2 requires cobalt, of which I have none in production, so I'm going to avoid doing that. We have a basic battery array here. I'm aware that there is cobalt on this map which we can mine, and I intend to do so. Let's see, cobalt is back this way. This shall be a relatively high priority for us. This is carbonium. There's no reason why I shouldn't also mine the other resources, just not high priority for us. Where element mine just requires carbonium. And nothing else. In terms of energy production, we have not a lot, but it's something. Going to cost 400 of our energy production here. This is 80 of it. A piece. some of this going to replace what we're losing. Should do the same thing here with the iron. Ironium, like why? Okay. Going to need more energy production at this point, which I can do. Attack incoming. It's everywhere. Alright, so because they come from literally everywhere, we have to defend literally everywhere. Alright, this is going to be a problem if
An energy connector has been destroyed.
they're going to be doing this. We might need to change tactics here. I see. There's a necromancer over here causing problems. Okay. So that cobalt down south is kind of important to keep around. Everything else is expendable. It says build an outpost 0 of 1. I don't know what it considers. Oh. This is the outpost. Like it's an actual thing that we have to put down. Okay. This is a good enough place as any.
Construction in progress. This building is a local version of our headquarters. It will allow me to reconstruct whenever I am destroyed. And it has a permanent rift station that we can rift jump to at any time.
It will also allow us to automatically transfer all of the resources that are mined in this location back to our HQ, even if we're not present in this location. We can construct a network of such outposts around the planet to build up our economy. It's
Yes.
the only way to
Yes, we
acquire
can.
enough resources to construct the rift station and all of its components.
Be mindful of where we place these buildings, though. Our headquarters have a capacity limit of how many outposts we can support at once. So whenever there is no use for an outpost, we should deconstruct it and recycle the resources that were used to build it.
Getting power in this biome is going to be a bit more tricky. I've noticed wind tunnels here and there. They produce enough airflow to power our wind turbines, but we'll have to place them close to the vents. We might be able to place solar panels under the cracks in the ceiling. They should be efficient, but space is an issue. So I'm not sure if it's worth going that route.
Do not forget about carbonium and biomass power plants. They are very efficient. We might even
Hello.
be able to gather substantial amounts of biomass from the mushrooms that grow in these caves.
You're kind of intense.
That's
You are
true.
vulnerable to
I've noticed
kinetics.
Some of them grow back right in front of us. This could be interesting.
This so-called crystal cavern, as you dubbed it, Ashley, is very rich in resources. It would be a good idea to explore it further and expand our mining operations.
The
Yes.
Crystal Cavern's outpost is operational. We've got our foot in the door. Now, let's try to find that Anorix worm.
Affirmative. I'm trying to map the cavern network, but I do not have enough geospatial information to create a sufficient approximation model. We have to explore a larger portion of this level to create an appropriate positioning model.
Excellent. Let's go treasure hunting.
Yay. Alright, so explore. So for now, our base is intact. And I can warp back there at any time. I should get set up with other things here. Let me set up a little bit more energy production. Here specifically. And move on. This is sci-fi to say necromancer. Yes, I did. It's exactly what I said. Based on this, I should actually... Based on the shape of this, I should actually slide this down.
A new technology has been developed.
Like
New
so.
blueprints are available for crafting.
We now have the advanced orbital laser available to us. Cool, cool. Come into it. Alright, and I'm going to put a few defenses here to hold this line. Line is a strong word, but this is a very good position for us, so I would like to keep it. Shouldn't have to worry about energy connectors because it's all... I do need to get past here myself, so we'll wall this off, and then this off. I can still get past here, whatever that's worth. And we should have turrets that can reach around. And you can fit.
Energy emission in progress. Something is happening near our position. We should check that location.
I heard it, Mr. Riggs. I heard the creature in my head.
How? I did not detect any incoming signals.
I don't know how it reached me, but it thanked me for trying to help it. That's so encouraging. Maybe we can still save it.
Nonsense. You practically died trying to save that creature, and you only destroyed a small piece of animates on its body. Even if it was not a hallucination and it did speak to you, I would not expect it to be able to cure itself. This is only wishful thinking.
Okay.
Maybe. We'll have to see that when we find it. Either way, it said something about a gift, and you said you detected an energy emission. Let's check what that was.
Why did it break in front of me? Oh, hello, Carbonium. Alright, so first off, I need to return to the Cobalt spot and put a teleporter down there because that's going to become relevant. As kind of an important place for me. Geothermal exists. Where is Portal? Portal goes here. Cute. I'm also going to put a radar here, as we have the energy for it at the moment. And then off we go. Alright, so this was basic carbonium. I would like our network of tunnels to expand from the base rather than from other locations, and then branching from other locations. We have more wind here, which I'm into. Let's put another portal here. What is this? Cryo trap. Shield generator. I remember reading about that, and that looking very nice. Let's drop the sensor tower. Oh, hello. Oh, this is gonna be painful.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Massive regions of the cavern just opened up. But it does make a nasty choke point here for me to use. Still no orbital strike capabilities.
Creature is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
One necromancer down. Alright, nice. We should get ready to move back here. More geothermal. Or not geothermal, but wind. Carbonium ore. Probably should be worried about the base, more cobalt ore. This is kind of important. Let's drop the portal here, and then head back to base. I could use some more turrets. In fact, let me go ahead and open this up. Give me some more space to work with. There's no reason why I have to do this particular biome right now. I can come back and do this later. But since we're here... and there's story here... I'm gonna do this a little bit. Not going to go full exploitation with it. But we'll get a bit of setup going. So everything is all connected up.
Has been developed. New blueprints are available for
Cryogenic atomizer. That just sounds like a flamethrower made out of ice.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Let's see what we're looking at over here. Prefer not to open that up, but I think they're gonna open up for me. I'm gonna go toward them. So there's something here that's different. They are definitely digging. It is incredibly vulnerable to energy weaponry. Understandable. So not opening walls is not a strat that we can use. The raw damage from a single one of these blades has been increased substantially.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Also, the bouncing blade is incredibly effective in this environment. Holy smokes. This is devastation. Let's see, what have we got here?
Base is under attack.
Probably a mistake to do this right now. As the creatures are coming from other directions, it would seem. New species discovered, some kind of tongue worm. And they dug from this direction. Alright. Either way. Oh, well, that's the wrong repair button. I need that back. So there are necromancers over there. But if we send enough bouncing blades, it should eventually take care of them. Neat. Hello, ghouls. Good. Oh, no, they're resurrecting. Stop it. They're resurrecting again. Okay. Make sure to double and sometimes triple tap. I've unlocked decorative plants. I'm okay with this.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
We have carbonium here. Not into it. There was cobalt way over here. I should tap this. We are okay on power for now, but let's expand our power while we're out here. Grab cobalts. Okay, so we have a portal, like an actual full portal here. So let's set up with power options. Namely wind. This is potentially not ideal. Optimal. Please sell. Thank you. There we go. As many wind slots as possible. Yeah, they're all 24 per sec. Oh, no, that one's 30. And they're all 30 per second, regardless of how many slots they're on. So this goes here, this goes here. Here. That one doesn't matter, we're getting two either way. Okay. Neat. Get a little bit more girth to work with. And now we surround with a layer of wall. And a few turrets. Still get past. So I want one of these here and turrets mixed in. There we go. And this will get us enough time to reappear here quickly. So we already have a portal right here. Alright, nice. Now I just need to return this to the main line, which is right up here. Ta-da! Beautiful. Is this already out of iron? No. Necromancers seem really annoying, and so you get it to 3-star towers that require manual intervention. Yeah. Yeah. And more iron. I suppose it may as well. I'm gonna be spending it. All right, now we have cobalts right over here. This is a high priority resource for us. Power system is right here. Now for the cobalts. Nuclear power plants. We don't have uranium, so that's not a thing we can deal with yet. So magma trace needs to be connected to liquid magma with pipelines. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Gas filtering. Hey, is that how we get refined uranium? Alright, here I think we just put a wall around it. I'll put some towers too. So we're doing very distributed. Oh, hello. Yeah. Surprise. Only thing hostile I see here are corpses. The eco and game design of this story is a collaboration between genius and imbecile. Yes, we do get random attacks. As well as the regular wave kind of stuff. Alright, so we can actually start using cobalt now for things, which is nice. There's a sensor here. I have a whole minute before this creature comes for us, so just hang out here for a second. I can't tell if this is in the same... I think it's not actually spawning in the same place as last time. No, it's not. Close, but not quite. I'm having a lot more fun with this than I thought I was going to. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy automation games a lot. But most of the time it's most of the time it's in an I hate myself kind of way. I'm genuinely enjoying the exploration elements. Like, I'm very, very much so enjoying this. Alright, big boy. Come and get some. Drop a few scanner towers here. Industry standards? Oh no.
Detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Getting a warning that our Cobalt's harvester is no longer active. Yeah, this thing is hilariously weak to energy weaponry. Alright, go away. I was wondering why this didn't activate.
Base is under attack.
I was hoping we'd spawn on top of the Psyker.
Being destroyed.
They do a lot of damage, it would seem. Which doesn't surprise me, really. Ah, it's these. Okay. Oh, well, they broke it through I see what's happening. They deal enough splash damage that they broke the squishy internals despite the walls being present. This, for the record, is one of the major reasons why we will, what's the word I'm looking for? One of the major reasons why we thicken our walls. Yeah. I keep wondering why I can't teleport over here. Let us go.
It looks like an
Rhonium.
earthquake is coming. It's an earthquake. It's going to
I don't want to
seriously
deal with
damage
this.
all buildings near its epicenter.
Hello. What are you? You are a new type of golem. Okay. Smooth golem. You're also very angry, so we're just gonna melt. Ow. That's good to know. Alright then, let's carry on. This way. New wind opportunities. Drop a scan beacon here.
Base is under attack.
New cobalt. Oh, this is right next to the old one. I'm into this. Is this thing done yet? No, no, it's not. Alright, let's get some cobalt mining here.
The earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing.
And now, power nodes. Have more wind here. We are good on power for now. I don't need to be concerned about needing more power. Could use some more AI cores, but that's a later issue. Now this is all set up nicely.
We have gathered enough geospatial data about
Biologic
to start building an
squelching.
approximation of the entire underground system. Please wait while the information is being processed.
This is just too easy to pass up.
Geospatial data processing complete. I have discovered a recurring pattern of hard rock layers that are intertwined with softer limestone formations and large caverns filled with rich crystalline deposits. This
guy.
complex superstructure is risky to navigate and explore with a large industrial-sized mining drill. If we drill in the wrong location, we can collapse an entire area, burying us inside. However, if we could probe the layers below us, then we could look for hard rock, vertical pillar that we could drill in.
It sounds dangerous, but I think it should work. We don't have a lot of schematics for subterranean exploration, but I think that we could use sonic grenades to improvise a seismic code.
That is a good idea, Ashley. I can tune my sensors to use the resonating sonic waves as geomapping information.
Excellent. Do we have to download the blueprints for the sonic grenades?
No, I can decompress them from my quantum backup archive.
What? That's unfair. You had a secret schematic archive and you didn't tell me about it? What else are you hiding?
I do not know that. I am not aware of archive data until I specifically query about it.
Well, that's a
My
neat
working
plot
memory
hole,
data
or
set
plot
is not big enough
interaction.
to contain everything that I've ever recorded.
Okay. Let's equip those grenades and we'll see what we can do with them.
A new technology. Sonic grenades release a strong shockwave of compressed air that can deal slight damage within a large radius. We need to throw one of these grenades into the deepest crevice that we can find here. I have marked the perfect candidate on your map, Ashley.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Alright, I need some more AI cores, so we're just gonna make some space here. This place's unique feature is that you have constant attacks from everywhere. Just query everything then. Alright, we also had an earthquake that clean up. Oh, this could be obnoxious. Alright. Actually, now that we have cobalt, I can just upgrade these. Get some extra AI cores this way. Way easier. Just generally faster, more efficient. Power nodes do not handle earthquakes particularly well. I'll give it that. Earthquake's no longer damaging things out here. Alright, so let me then use new AI cores to defend this. Not that losing the power here is going to, I mean, at least I don't lose all of this. So let's get one of these. And then a few turrets here. Use turret level 2s. And some walls. have to cover everything because they come from every direction. There's some basic turrets should hold this off for now. At least long enough for me to get here and handle it. At least, you know, until the power goes away, but that's a different issue. Alright, then down we go. My next objective is go investigate the secondary objective here. We have a lot of kobolds here, and I'm okay with this. Hello. Couple more question marks. What are you? More kobolds. A lot more kobolds. I'm very okay with this. In fact, because it's 2 kobolds here, I'm going to take a moment to get set up with defenses and harvest this. Because cobalt is something that we don't have and is something that we need a lot of. Nope, nope, no. I shouldn't. I have enough of it to carry on. We're on a tech run here. We have enough to work on our technology. It's everything else that it suffers for. It's on the map. We know where it is. We have more cobalt here. And carbonium here.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New construction options available. We go around this side. What game doesn't have more plot holes than Swiss cheese? I'm just having fun with it. Riftbreaker is quite the good game. Drop this scanner turret. Burn this down.
Wow, these crystals must have grown here in a matter of seconds. They're very rich in resources. We should harvest them.
Okay. What kind of resources? Plant biomass, cobalt, uranium. Okay, neat. I'll come back here. But first, we go deal with this.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
This giant digger coming from this general direction seems to be a running trend. And we unlock... it's not an unlock, it's just a crit chance upgrade. Another digger coming from this way? Yes. Should have some resurrects happening here. No. Those things take a lot of damage from acid, which is interesting to me. I'm okay with this. Are you making Command & Conquer references with new construction options? No idea what you're talking about.
Base is under attack.
There's nothing here to scan, it would seem. Oh, there's so many creatures.
A building has been destroyed.
There is a breach in our walls.
Alright, here we go again. Hello! This is going to take a moment to burn through this. There's a lot of creature here. Ow. Come on, explosives. Okay. Did not expect. Okay with this. Alright. So I'm gonna go shatter some of those crystals down there, but I'm pretty certain there's nothing particularly worth breaking.
Phase
Uranium is nice, but everything else is just kind of basic resources. We're getting carbonium, iron, cobalt, and the uranium, which... Alright, so we need sonic grenades and deeper tunnels. So, sonic grenades. Corrosive gun, cryonic atomizer is indeed a cryo-based flamethrower. Advanced minigun, we have a laser here. I like laser, but that's a level 1 laser. We don't touch a swarm missiles, very cool. Not playing with those until we get some more upgrades on them. We have melee weapons now, which is neat. Let's see, flame wave, orbital laser advanced. I would like to upgrade our orbital laser.
Crafting completed.
I already have an advanced orbital laser. Okay, well, it wasn't expensive. Sonic grenades replaced my orbital bombardment without my consent. Interesting. Okay. Also did not expect. Let's see, gathering tools advanced. Didn't I already craft one of these? Discovery. Oh, discovery tools, not gathering tools. What does gathering tools do again? Loot drone versus. Mod drop rate versus movement speed. Okay. What I would like are some consumables. Weapons, melee weapons. I would think grenades would be, yeah, because that's skills, right? But I don't see them here. Okay. Alright, moving toward the mission objective. Away we go. Ooh, question marks everywhere. This area is obnoxious.
Enemies incoming from all directions.
Alright, so we need to throw sonic grenades down here.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
I can live with this. You know, at least dealing with the enemies here is kind of simple. Crawl log is what these dregs are called, by the way.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
We got a power fist. Almost got them all.
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
Alright, this button.
Bombs away. I hope this works.
The sonic waves are resonating deep underground. It is working, Ashley.
Neat.
Give me a moment to process the data.
Fingers crossed.
We have a success, Ashley, but it is only partial. The geomapping data covered the layer that is immediately below us, but it did not penetrate deep enough. There is a large empty cavern below us, and we can drill down to it, but I do not know if we can go any deeper than that.
Is it worth going there? It could just be a dead end and a large waste of time.
Yes, the cavern that I mentioned has a vast network of outgoing tunnels. We can probe them to gather geomapping data that goes much deeper than what we have now. We could use that information to drill directly to the deepest layers of the cavern network. This way, we might be able to catch up with the Americ's work.
Okay, I guess that's the best plan that we have. Where should we place the drill that will take us to the cavern below?
I have marked the optimal location on your map. This is the only safe location that I have mapped. If we try drilling somewhere else, we risk collapsing everything around us.
Ugh, so much. So let's go repair this stuff. This is repairing slowly. Lacking base-wide auto repair, it's going to be a problem. And we'll have to do the wireless power infrastructure at some point. That way I can get cobalt going on the fringes of our space. It's all good and set up over here. And the same thing down here, which I think... Yeah, it did get touched. Alright, no big deal. Alright, so now we need to go all the way over there. Alright, let's do it. So many points of interest. Carbonium. A quick stop for more wind.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Hello. Alright, 2 directions of Psyker. If I approach this way, we should be able to clear this out faster, and therefore not have to worry about it coming from behind us. Alright, there we go. Now, what comes from behind us can be cleared out in the same manner. Got the bouncing blades. Did you see that Psyker increase its power to try to resurrect a larger area? Should be a drone bus building for that. Oh, there is auto repair tech. I just haven't unlocked it yet, or invested in it yet.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
That requires some measure of infrastructure, which I just haven't gotten. Like, if you notice, this here is automatically repairing without my touching. It's got repair drones on it. I'll come back to this later. As you know me, I tend to mass expand. I got tier 1 tech and was like, okay, this is what we're doing now. And then I did. Psychert! Necromancer, stop it. That guy runs away. Okay, no scans. Great. Ooh, right then. This is probably going to attract another
Construction is in progress.
heap load of critters, isn't it? It didn't say it was going to collapse this region. It said, that it wouldn't collapse this region. So maybe we don't get a bunch of creatures. Nevertheless. Yes, Mr. Soft Defense Mass Eco. It's an effective strategy. But yes. Alright, place for us to sit, and we can teleport in. You gotta Terran Tech tree and race and play them like a Zerg. Exactly! Gotta go with the reconnaissance and force tactic. It's very effective. Let's get ourselves a little bit.
I am detecting a larger than usual attack wave heading our way. We have to defend the drill until it is finished.
Big shock. You could have seen this one coming. We're working on a separate grid here, so we don't have access to most of the things that we would normally have access to elsewhere. And I'm pretty certain that they still come from everywhere, because they haven't said otherwise. Leads me to want to hardwall everything. Wonder if they can spawn here if there's no pathable terrain. Guess we'll find out. Alright, now we don't need AI cores because those magically transfer. But some basic towers would be great. Like this. Let's get another one of you here. And then a power node in here. Should set all of that up. The attacks are actually coming from not nearby this thing, which is interesting to me. Autosave, good timing. Or soft lock timing, one of the two. Alright, so that should hold pretty much anything. Going to hardwall this off. Well, soft hardwall this off, I guess. Which is a paradox in terms, but it's a wall with a door in it. It's a lot softer than how I usually handle it. But it's still a hard wall to the opponents. In the game, should punish you for not having certain tech like artillery towers. Right? It does! Every time it sends artillery creatures at me. Have you noticed that I have to walk around and actually hunt down the artillery creatures? As opposed to, you know, not doing that. Repair tower. Alright. I've got some more. Our local power is still fine here. What I don't have is storage for power, which I should probably get at least a couple of. There's no great places for me to put this. This will have to do for the time being. Purdy. Hello there, Coffee Traveler, coming in with the crew. How are you doing today? Even pointing it out, maybe some tech levels. No, the problem isn't that I don't have the tech, the problem is that I have to spend the time building the infrastructure. So in order to get artillery towers, I have to spend the time and energy to create a munitions plant, like an actual munitions factory. Missile weapons beyond the basic turrets require actual infrastructure to run. I have to get the industry and infrastructure up to produce munitions, which means also producing, you know, the coolants and all that fun stuff, which isn't too big of a deal. It's just going to take me, you know, some number of hours to get it working, at least to a degree, at a degree at which I need in order to defend what we're working on. So instead of doing that, I'm not doing that and using expendable resources instead. Is this tower defense factorio? Yeah, actually, that's a good description. I suppose Mindustry would be a better description of that, but yeah. Okay, we're out of ammo. Moving on. Sonic grenade. Holy smokes. Grenades everywhere. I'm using the bouncing blades because there's just that much stuff in there that even if it gets ricocheted by a shielder, it's still going to hit an incredible amount of other things as we get slowly pushed out of the choke point.
Base is under attack.
Also, they're coming from the side now, which has been happening for some time, but it's taken them a while to get here. We need our energy weaponry to deal with big golems. Munitions factory would be your priority. You see, the only thing better than exploring a brand new world is not exploring a brand new world and building a coolant for a munitions factory for the next 3 hours. Or I don't know how long it's going to take. Other than a while. So many of these.
A tower has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
I would like to scan them.
A building has been destroyed.
Yes, it has been. Another one down. There are some zerglings eating my structures here. Oh, those aren't zerglings. Those are kaiju. You like exploring the world in a brand new tank? Well, we don't have tanks. Tanks aren't a thing. You know, beyond our walking mech. Let's bring this back online. Is this not... I see. I was relying on the wall being here in order to defend this, but that doesn't exist anymore. Not by a lot. Like it's all gone. Geothermal plants online. There we go. On the base desert map, You had a plant there that could power and keep 200 of the long-range artillery supplied 24/7. See, that's the kind of thing I'd like to do. Unfortunately, we haven't even constructed a base on the desert map yet, or even attempted to. In fact, we haven't gone there yet, so that's relevant. And away we go. Alright, mission objective complete. I mean, we have been upgrading our mech periodically. It just takes a while to get there. Also do just what it takes to get the mission done. Yeah, well, we now officially have any amount of cobalt income, which is our first tier 2 resource. After all of these hours of playing, we finally got a tier 2 resource. So that's cool. I actually need to check the tech production as well. Main reason you had a base was just to have a place to make the blue ore and the brown ore. Yeah. Yeah.
Rift jump capabilities enabled. The mining drill will work as a Riftbreaker. We can safely jump to and from this location if we need to.
Good.
Sweet.
That's reassuring. You know.
Alright then. So where are we? Tropical zone, Crystal Cavern. Crystal Cavern has medium cobalt, higher iron, and medium carbon. Deeper Caves has no prominent resources. Game allows gardening to get resources. It's very comfy. It does! It does! This is very much so a game where you sit back, relax, and just go out and enjoy the experience of harvesting. Which is cool. The immolator, we now have the superior flamethrower. The superior tier 2 flamethrower? Yeah, superior tier 2 flamethrower. Power fists. Cryo dash, meh. Nothing else here worth. We'll check out the technology new mods, not pressing that button. Nuclear energy level 2. Sonic grenades. Oh, there they are. We haven't researched them yet. Nuclear mines. Lots of unknown research. Laser sword. Have to do that one later. I'm into it. Ooh, lots of new tech. Laser towers. Corrosive gun. Advanced laser. Into it. A bunch of cryonic material. Upgraded swarm missiles. Sweet.
Never know how many times we'll have to.
Alrighty. Have a good one out there, Coffee Traveler.
I would strongly prefer if I did not have to reconstruct at all. Please be careful, Ashley. This is not a pleasant process.
Okay. It was just a joke. Believe it or not, but I don't like that as well. I'm never sure if I'm going to make it back in one piece.
Acknowledged. Bad jokes aside, our primary task here is to probe the tunnels that stretch out deeper underground from this cavern. I have marked the locations of a few of the deepest tunnels on your map.
Okay, we only have to throw sonic grenades inside these tunnels. This shouldn't be that difficult. Can we do that in any order we want?
Yes, you can do that in any order. Please be careful, Ashley. I am detecting a lot of movement in these caves. Expect strong resistance.
New species, what are you? You scan the crops and use a planter's growth. Yes. This is why I'm scanning everything and focusing on scanning so much. Because when we were doing the playthrough on release, we kind of needed to get into the organic resource production quite quickly. Haven't needed to this time, but you had a mod that made scanning way faster. Yeah. Very tempted to get something like that, you know, for reasons. The scanning mechanic, while thematically interesting, is not satisfying or fun, or enjoyable. Just like across the board. Gotta do it.
Danger! Enemy movement below and above us. Hostiles are closing in fast. Prepare for combat.
Okay, I need to save my... energy weaponry for the moment. You don't have to worry too much about collateral damage here. You have a vague recollection of swiping across the field of explosive plants and scanning, and it all has second good times. Yeah, that sounds nice. Remember the old movie Mech Wars where the mechs with caterpillars and mech top? Oh no. Started to burn through the cobalt vein to start up? Yes, very, very quickly, in fact. Hello, new species. What are you? Oh, we got one of them. The rest are unscannable, so we dissect them. Explosive fungi. Looks like we might have to excavate around here. Not scannable. Where is the golem? Golem went back to sleep. Great. I need to throw this here-ish. I don't know if that can count. Yes.
More to go.
Warning! Watch out for falling rocks. The sonic wave has rocked the ceiling. We should move away from this area.
Is that actually a thing, or is it just lore reason to move? This seems to be unscannable, so I'm going to drop one of you here. I think we have multiple psychers here. We do. Necromancer, go away. You got the tier 3 minus for tapping the starter cobalt vein. I almost did that. I got the tier 2 ones. Still, it went through real quick. Oh god, the necromancers. There's a necromancer over here. I'm probably gonna ignore it. There's multiple necromancers.
Danger! Enemy movement below and above us. Hostiles are closing in fast.
Well, that was explosive. Chuck grenade in.
So far, so good.
Oh, wow, they spawned a whole bunch of critter in there, didn't they? Yep. That's one way to clear out the mess.
I hope we don't collapse the entire cave on our heads.
Don't worry, Ashley. The effect
I
of
want
sonic
this.
wave resonance is only local. This should be fine.
Ow, I grenaded myself. Explosive. Okay, I need energy weaponry here. Burn through these armored kind. Get rid of the psyker. There's a couple psychers in here, necromancers I need to scan. Should scan. I think they are... Nope. Alright, well. Hang on. I'm so glad I didn't step back into those mushrooms. The only reason I'm doing this here is because I want to harvest this resource, this loot box. Why can't I move? Stop it. Gosh, these cost so much ammo to bring down. Ow. Technically we deal damage with the saws, but the saws also deal acid damage. But it's not much. Grenade does more. There it is. Neat. Alright, let's start dealing with this. Can I get this before they even get to me? Yes. We've unlocked alien structures. Cool, cool. Kinda weird. Don't know what that means in this context, but the aliens seem to be less than sapient, with the exception of the that one worm creature. Turn and burn this. Away we go. Next. It's digging. I did not expect that. Looks like this area is almost completely surrounded, so we're just gonna dig through. There, and immediately on top of me. Some creatures coming from behind. Yeah, the purple frog creature. Would like this to go down so I can actually shoot through them. There we go. Now we should be able to hit the necromancers in the rear. Or just full go to the rear ourselves. Works for me. Nice. Gimme, gimme. What are you? Chainsaw.
Warning. I am detecting a
Interesting.
enemies incoming from all directions.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve that problem by dropping a grenade and running. It didn't go in.
Another tunnel mapped. Just a few more to go.
Warning. The ceiling is unstable. Quickly, move out of the danger zone.
I'm not sure if gathering data this way is a good idea. How much more do we need, Mr. Riggs?
We have gathered a substantial amount of geospatial data. We have more than half of what we need.
Okay, maybe we can pull this through.
Drop it. Oh, that was a necromancer. I should not have left that alive. Oh well.
Danger! Danger! Hostile creatures are moving in on us from all directions. Prepare
Ah,
for
I would have given that away.
Okay, one more tunnel mapped. There's only one more to go.
Warning! This area is close to collapse. Evacuate this zone immediately.
Got it. No more time for distractions. Let's move straight to the last objective.
Warning! Seismic stability compromised. This entire cave level is close to collapse. Ashley, we need to finish mapping the last tunnel. We are almost there. Danger! Danger! Hostile creatures are moving in on us from all directions.
Turn to the
Prepare
crystal
surprise.
caves. Alright.
Got it. The last tunnel is mapped. Get us out of here, Mr. Riggs.
Danger! The cave is collapsing. I am trying to establish ripjump coordinates.
Jump! Mr. Riggs, we have...
Alright, I just wanted to hear what happened if they panicked a little bit. Crystal Cavern. I cannot go to the Crystal Cavern. Do not know why.
Direct
Under
our
attack.
base.
Error. I can't get a lock on coordinates.
The cave is full.
Oh, I'm not permitted to, not permitted to jump.
Mr. Riggs, we have to jump now.
Error. Establishing coordinates failed. Emergency procedures.
This is scripted. Okay. The US is already testing light tank buggies with strange suspension. Don't remember the name of it. It was Lockheed's, as you reckon. The amount of stuff Lockheed gets into is actually kind of cool. Like they do a lot of very interesting things. And again, I do enjoy aviation more than most. Alright, so where did we emergency jump toward? You see the purple circle you targeted with extreme hatred. Understandable. Oh, hey, we made it.
We made it. Can't believe it. I thought we were going to die down there. Thank you, Mr. Riggs. That was a really close call.
Do not thank me, Ashley. I am sorry for letting you take that risk. We should have devised a safer plan for mapping the deeper caves.
Don't worry about that. We made it out in one piece, and we mapped all of the tunnels that we wanted to. Can you track the Anorix worm with that data?
I was able to create a detailed map of the underlying cavern system superstructure and the intertwining soft limestone layers. I extracted the worm's path by tracing it back from the location where we encountered it last time. The trail goes very deep underground and cuts off abruptly.
What? Do you mean like in the Anorix chamber where we met it last time?
Yes, very similar. All of the readings that we gathered stopped around a spherical bed zone deep underground. I think that it is safe to assume that the Anorix worm is resting there.
That sounds very plausible, but can we get there before it leaves? Can you navigate the mining drill to that location?
Yes and no. I was able to map a number of possible paths for the solid rock superstructure. However, we will have to drill through numerous rock layers. Neither my Mecha-Suit nor the mining drill sensors are capable of dynamic path tracing through such a complex environment.
We can work around that. If we can build a network of seismic laboratories, then we can use that structure as a vast seismic wave antenna. We could then relay that data to the mining drill in real time and use that to navigate.
That could work, but it would also require a powerful data center to process all of the incoming data at sufficient speed. Difficult, but doable.
All right then, there's no time to waste. Let's get to work. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, so seismic acts. What is it? Mission specific. Seismic laboratory. Okay. Requires water.
Seismic laboratory at construction site B has finished building.
This lab is going to be functional as soon as we provide it with power and stabilization fluid.
Oh. How do we get water here?
Ashley, remember that we can get water for the seismic laboratories by building geothermal power plants and connecting their output to a water filtering plant.
You see, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering if there's anywhere else, because there are no geothermal nodes nearby. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to run this all the way across the map. Okay. There really are no geothermal nodes around here, are there? Okay. Then, one thing at a time, eh? More cobalts. And scan. More cobalts. And here's a geothermal vent. Alright, so how much water do we require for this?
Unknown energy burst detected. I have marked the
Interesting.
estimated location on our map. We should investigate that area. I can still feel your presence, creature. You tried to find me, but hope is gone. I feel the crystals sinking ever louder. Soon I will hear nothing but their song. I left my last gift for you. Do not try to find me. That will be the death of you.
I heard it again, but this time it wasn't comforting. I'm afraid you were right, Mr. Riggs, and the Anorix is taking control of the creature. It's losing consciousness. It said it left this last gift for us.
I am sorry to be right about this, Ashley. I know you wanted to save it, but this only proves its fate was inevitable. There was nothing we could do.
I'm sorry for not listening to you earlier. Let's see what it left for us, and then
I'm
we'll
not.
do what has to be done.
Let's see. Can input 100 mud. Alright, so that'll just grab 100 mud from here. And now we go directly this way. It outputs 75 water. Which hopefully will be enough to fuel this thing. Which I make no expectation of that being the case, but I hope it's the case. So this thing requires 50 water. Alright, so it can actually supply it.
Base is under attack.
I left it for any amount of seconds, and it's being attacked. I shall have to reconstruct it when I get there. Is this actually going to... No, it's going to have a breakdown. Alright. Gotta stop it every few meters.
We need to provide clean water for the seismic laboratories to function as stabilization fluid. We can obtain and filter mud from geothermal power plants.
It's just tonguing it. Okay.
Using liquid compressors and decompressors.
This building is attracting so much anger. Also, why does Rig sound corrupted? At least in that voice line. Why are you no place? And away we go. Alright, so this is now active. Let's put another teleporter on the edge here. It's 1:1 ratio. Yeah, it is.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Build another one of these. this? I can't see this because there's a UI element in the way. It's an outpost, okay. I can't construct any more of those research stations, which is unfortunate. Maybe I have to physically go there before it recognizes that I'm allowed to do that. Worm, snail, one of the two. Okay. What are you? Cobalts. So, when I'm in proximity of it, I can construct it.
Seismic laboratory at construction site C has finished building.
Now I just have to find a geothermal node anywhere in this quadrant of the world.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. It's inside the wall. Huh. I was able to mine it like I was using the excavation tool directly onto the Psyker creature, the Necromancer. Neat.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing.
I don't want to deal with this.
Prepare to defend our base.
Unlock that, but that, unfortunately, doesn't give us more things. Alright, what have we got here? More cobalts. Oh, where is this coming from? Both on the right side. Alright, I can warp over there and deal with that. Oh, hello. This is probably as close as it's going to get. So let's get set up here. Out. I'm guessing I was too close to the explosion? Definitely too close to the explosion. Alright, let's go grab that again, because I kind of want that back. There we go. What are you? Oh, just one of these. Very angry one at that. Alright, let's go defend.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Scan it. And it's eating the snail. It ate the snail. This creature's coming from behind me and I'm not into it. Alright. Looks like it was just a couple. If I can get rid of the shield bearers, I can swap to the splash damage weapons.
The roof above us is shaking. It's going to fall any minute. Run, Mr. Riggs. The cave is falling down on us.
You can't tell me what to do.
That wasn't a natural disaster, Mr. Riggs. I heard the Anorix worm just before it started.
We have to find it and destroy it as soon as possible. The fact that it was able to destabilize the cave above us is very unsettling. It might even endanger our headquarters if we allow it to roam.
It's tragic, but it's true. I hate the fact that we weren't able to establish peaceful communication. We could learn so much from it.
Alright. Nice. Next. Not able to establish peaceful communication is the name of the game. So I'm quite okay with this. Alright, so now we are here. Would it be better for me to go around this way? So far. I'm not going around that way. Alright then, we do this. And then down we go. Get an achievement for investing in liquid assets. For laying 1,500 units of pipe. Which doesn't seem like a whole lot of units of pipe to me.
It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Why are you like this?
The earthquake opened up the ground. I'm detecting a small gravitational anomaly near our base. We should investigate it.
Come on, please. Come on, please. I'm gonna just start spam clicking this eventually. We're spam clicking.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our buildings was being
Away we go. Get out of here. Alright, so we have a necromancer right here. I'm not sure if it's a trigger spawn because we've completed something or what.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, so this needs another one of you. That should be good. So now we have a new thing that appeared somewhere near the base. 'Cause I don't know where the earthquake was. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Alright. I don't know where the earthquake was. Oh, I think it was over at the yellow marking there. Let's go inspect that. Good morning there, Nadja. And diggy hole. More carbonium. Oh, hello.
These crystals must have just grown here. Their composition is very rich in resources. We should gather these minerals.
And it's more stuff we already have maxed up. If we ever run out of resources, we know where this is. I suspect that's not going to be an issue for us. Good news is we do have a geothermal plant nearby. I hope I'm watching to scan more of this.
Seismic laboratory and construction site D has finished building.
Alright then. Now I need water production facility. And up here. Nope. There it is. And connects it to the main power grid. So this should be online right now, or at least when this comes online. And now, it's just getting to the bottom one here. We need a portal, please. Thank you. Nice. Let's do this. Hello there, OP tank still. This is Riftbreaker. Nice little automation city builder kind of game. I'm into it. You guys know me. I like my automation games. It's a lot like Factorio across the industry. Tower defense. A little light on the automation, but a little heavier on the tower defense. Oh, they're resurrecting. Stop it. You're dead. Like, actually dead.
Construction site A has finished building.
We've constructed
Why
the
are you
necessary
like this?
seismic laboratories. Base is under attack.
I need to have you constructed here so I can get back here. I need to go over here. Go away, worms! They're just eating the structures. Stop it. Oh, hello. Another one here. Alright, back we go. Need to remove these. So these are just always hostile.
A new technology has been developed.
Alright, so now I need to find another geothermal. This is iron node. We get geothermal. Conveniently close. And now water filtration. And we run this right in. And this should be powerable directly off the geothermal.
Oh no, the crystals above us are moving. They're going to fall in a moment.
Danger! Large crystal chunks are
If I
falling on us.
walk
They make some
away
maneuvers.
from the buildings, then the buildings won't be in the crystal destruction radius or the cave collapse range, and then I won't have to worry about them getting hurt. Okay.
We've built up all of the seismic navigation infrastructure. We can move on to building the final mining drill station. Mr. Riggs, can you mark the best location to place the drill?
Level 3 walls! They're not level 3 walls, they're spiky walls. Okay. They're walls that deal damage when it's meleeed. Alright. Okay, so new location. We go over here. Sweet, let's do it. Let's save. I haven't saved in a while. What am I looking to do? I'm looking to check on scientific progress. We're all good here. Upgraded melee weapon, not a big deal. Upgraded crystal wall. Corrosive gun. Gatling laser towers. We got our pulse lasers in here. Superior antimatter balls. Neat, neat. I need to work on getting additional technology. We need to head back to our mainland here pretty soon. And for now, we do another exploration.
Warning. I am detecting multiple enemy swarms
I don't want to
taking
deal with
directions
this.
towards us.
Our outpost has grown significantly in size, and it's making a lot of noise underground. No wonder the local creatures want to get rid of us.
This is going to be the strongest attack to date. We have to prepare strong defenses around the entire base.
Protecting the entire seismic laboratory network is going to be a challenge. Let's try to funnel the attackers into smaller kill zones and concentrate our defenses in these areas.
Alright, we'll just have to defend. I guess, oh, wow, there's no good way to do this. Because they dig through walls and such, attempting to, well, choke point is not really a thing. Without constructing the choke point ourselves. At which point, it's less of a choke point than just ablative armor. However, I can do this. And then run a connector all the way up here. Because that's going to cost more power than this little outpost has. And we'll have it shut down. But if I run power to the main grid, then it will have enough power. The main grid is right here. There we go. So now I just have to worry about that. The rest of the stuff is undefended, but I can reconstruct it as necessary. Our main grid is running a little low on energy. We are barely positive. That's not true. It just took a while to update. We're still very positive. I was just staring at an energy node. Right here. How long do we have? 2 minutes? Alright, so if I want to expand, I need to get additional power here. Because we're going to need more AI cores, and the AI cores will put us over our power demand. That should hold here. New AI core. Set up some AI cores, I guess, just over here. Randomly. There's enough open space here. Give it some turrets to defend. The reason we need AI cores is because I have to have 100 spare AI cores in order to progress the objective, so I can't use our current ones. Repair bays, 20 seconds. And a few up-tier turrets to hold the line against random zerglings and such. And now power to run it off.
I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base.
Oh, well, that's just what I wanted to hear.
Prepare yourself, Ashley.
Alright, a few thousand.
Preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
I'm gonna work on this. Get rid of the digger. Get rid of both diggers. Scan the digger. Melt the digger. Because without the diggers, they have a hard time doing things. In fact, let's go meet this and break the digger before it gets into our way, into our wall side. So no more of this. Not seeing any more hostiles here for the moment. This will go down, but I can acceptable casualties. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more than one when they're finished with it. Ow. I stood still and got hit by artillery.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
I would like to intercept this if possible.
Base is under attack.
Alright, I need the big ones down so I can deal with everything behind them. Oh boy, it's getting not great around here. I need to invest into more energy weapons.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
So I do not have a means of dealing with the big rock monsters. At least not sufficiently. Deal with everything else.
Tower destroyed. Base is under attack.
DPS this as much as I can. Orbital, we can't orbital here because we don't have access to this guy.
Are available for crafting.
This has held for as long as it can. Which is, you know,
Been destroyed.
about as good as it's gonna get. We should be able to clear this out quite nicely.
Has been destroyed.
Looks like we do have some turrets still alive, so that's nice. Let's start repairing this process.
A tower has been destroyed.
Alright, energy weapons are not reloaded, but we've got a few rounds in the mag. Okay, well that was... I'm gonna say eye-opening, because we do not have the necessary weapons to deal with that. Not in any reasonable time frame. Okay. Wasn't the hammer good against Rockman? It is, but I don't have a hammer. Though mostly because I haven't crafted one. Corrosion gun. I should probably get weapons specifically meant for this. I don't have weapons for this. Energy is just good. So this has approximately 500 DPS compared to... that's not what I want. I want this. This has... I don't... Okay. That's very different. This has a DPS of 67. Why would I want this? Oh, because it pierces targets. Okay. Massive piercing. Plasma gun's just good for what it does. We don't have good energy alternatives. However, I can get non-energy weapons, melee weapons. So I can do explosives or melee. Power fists or hammer? I think we'll go hammer. Chainsaw is just not it. For energy weapon, laser has the best DPS energy cost for what it does. Well, yeah, but it's also, I'm thinking, so versus the rocks is what I'm concerned about. So the rocks, you get like one of them and they just kind of hang out. That's a problem. I need something that's good for single target. The laser does not seem to be good for single target. At least based on its stats. I haven't used it in a while. I don't exactly remember how it works. A pair of hammers would probably be a good start. Just to have a backup option. Best is minigun burst fire. Yeah, but the rocks are immune to minigun and the burst rifle, which is why I'm not using them. So I'm between explosives and melee, and I think I liked the nuke launcher. Rocket launcher's kind of, it's okay. The nuke launcher was good. It was the one-size-fits-all solution to the problem. I think we'll craft a pair of nukes.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
For those, and then a pair of hammers in case of emergency. But we don't have... Yeah, we don't have the... God, that's expensive. So this should come online momentarily. Just a matter of getting down to the next location. Alright, let's construct.
Mining drill construction in progress.
I imagine this to be another scenario where we probably don't have to defend it. I'm still going to do some of this in case. Just so we don't get blindsided, you know? Oh, there's the autosave. Okay. Yeah. Whoa! Explosives. Alright, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and craft up a second hammer.
Crafting completed.
Okay, so I can swap out different weapons as necessary. We have energy, which is nice, but I can always bring on down a hammer. I can always bring down a missile. I would probably do it instead of bounce. Oh, I mean, I can swap out as needed. We have options now. Options are good. New items available. Really? What are you? Nuke mines. Small mines. I would like upgraded grenades because grenades are kind of neat. Kind of good.
Base is under attack.
Oh, hello. Energy's good versus them. So using two of the same weapons is not optimal, so it drains ammo from your reserves twice as fast. Your ammo total is shared between two gets. Yes, but also it's very good at dealing DPS. Usually when I swap to a weapon type, it's because I need that damage type. Which is how I'm doing that. Like, only using one just means that I have an ammo type that's just pretty much not being used. Which is not great. Like, those guys over there are particularly resistant versus kinetics, so using kinetics against them is not a good idea. If I were to get into melee range, then it wouldn't be an issue. But that requires me to be in melee range, which is just not what I'm looking for. I like how you drained almost all your iron on the new weapons and you're already max storage. Oh, yeah. Change practice of the nuke launchers, they're not the instinctive. I've used them before. It's weird that they're charged weapons, but nevertheless. Hello. Am I doing this?
It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Nope. Yep. Where's earthquake?
It seems like the earthquake has uncovered something interesting. Let's investigate.
The earthquake is over. It looks like it unearthed an object near its epicenter.
Earthquake not over. Also, it's iron. Neat. Yeah, now earthquake is over. Repair everything. I can't repair it because it's taken damage too recently, I guess. Technically, the earthquake is still going, even though it's no longer damaging things. It is still damaging things. Okay, never mind.
Base is under attack.
Hey. Ta-da. All the repair. How much time we got left? 2.5 minutes. Let's do this.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available.
Hello. Are we back? I think we're back. Yay! Alright. Earthquakes, don't let this happen to you. Oh no. Don't worry, I wasn't going to do anything without you guys. Alright, so we've got 60 seconds left on this. You've missed nothing in the brief internet outage. Internet's spiking all over the place, but it's average enough to keep the stream active. How much plant and animal matter I built up? I'm not sure how to check that. That much. 20k, 35k, which is fairly substantial. Communications are jammed, sign of invasion. No, it's the solar flares. Space storms.
The mining drill is operational.
Yes, but there's no farms yet. We haven't developed farms yet.
Let's make a final check of the seismic laboratory
Or
network, and if
munitions
everything is
plants.
fine, we can start our trip to the center of Galatea 37.
Or most infrastructure. We've done all the tier 1 stuff, like basic mines, but we're still pretty early in the game as far as development. I'm just doing exploration stuff right now. I don't know what just procced, but we're gone. I say rage drill technologies. That's funny. I appreciate that. It's funny to me. I do appreciate a good light humor. Alright, so I'm expecting a boss fight of some variety here, and this time we won't have the option to spare. No Undertale option. Your science is broad, how effective farming can be on large scale. I remember we got into farming super early, or at least quickly, in our previous playthrough, and it was incredibly effective.
With jump capabilities enabled. It was a difficult journey, but the seismic navigation array worked very well. We are close to the bottom of the limestone cavern system.
Wow, we made it in one piece.
Neat. I'm gonna check tech while this is going. We shouldn't really have any more tech going because we haven't tiered up yet. Missing so much tier 2 tech.
I've always enjoyed studying geology. Science pays off. How far from our destination did we land?
We are close. All signals cut off. About 1.5 kilometers down this tunnel. The Anorix anomaly must be there.
There's no time to waste. We have to stop the Anorix from spreading further. Let's go.
I'm just gonna walk. There's explosives here. Be a shame if something happened to him. They didn't explode. Moving on.
This cave feels much older than what we've seen closer to the surface. It's also much more densely populated by the local fauna.
There's a
Sure whether the
loot
agent
box
has
there.
anything to do with the density of its population. I think that these creatures
I want it.
might be swarming around the Anorix anomaly.
Moving on. Through the wall we go. These are explosives. I want the loot box. This DLC is fairly hard compared to the biomes. You see, this is why I wasn't so beat up about doing DLC stuff. In part because it's new to me and I want it. In part because I'm going through it anyways and not die much. We got, cheeky stuff. This is bad. There's a snail in the way and I can't get past. We start the wall. We let them walk onto the wall. We don't let them walk onto the wall, but they can walk onto the wall anyways. And we keep the grenades going. Walked into that round hit. Grenades to deal with big boys.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Sweet. There's a necromancer back there that's causing problems for us, but there's a lot of necromancers back there that are causing problems for us. But once the big guys go down, we should be able to get penetration shots that go all the way to the back. Start to clear him out. At least until they start raising the shield guys again. Okay, we got on their rear and we're just mass DPS. Okay, no more. Yeah, the scans up. Sensor sweep enabled. No more necromancers. Excellent. This looks to be a fun co-op board shooter. I agree. Meh. There's a necromancer that survived. Terrible. That's unfortunate. No more hostility. We get a cryo sentry. Cool. Nope, 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 nope. You, sir, are not allowed to exist. That is one way to solve the problem of their existence. Effectively just a nuke. The amount of rock monsters, like the golems here, makes me wonder if I should even bring out the low caliber kinetics, like the minigun and such. It's just, there's so much. Detonate? Yeah, okay. Wow, there were any survivors around here. I am somewhat surprised. It just does no damage. This does all the damage. Neat. Oh. There's another question mark over here. Let's back off. Nice, we shattered them. I don't want to deal with you. Gonna have to deal with it. Like in the acid damage, it hits these targets that the other ones don't. And trigger this. Should have several spawns here. There it is. Keep the grenades throwing. Alright, it is now time to hunt the necklace. The shields went down, so we just commit kinetic. Very effective. Hello, scan. Gonna drop a scan turret here. What difficulty is this? Normal? Probably? I usually do all games on hard, but I vaguely remember this being normal. I would have to check again. I think it's normal. Hello, Sluggo. Right, moving on. Hello, Zion. Welcome in. Chase the Necromancer. And continue moving on. Well, there's not going to be many survivors from that. A surprise. Ooh, a superior surprise. Let's head over here. Break this down. Ow! From behind they come. Oh, ho, ho. I didn't notice the explosive. We lost our plasma gun, which is painful. Ah. Okay. We're back here. Not a... You could go recollect. We lost an energy weapon. Does make me a little sad. Nothing I can't reclaim. Click reconstruct. Yeah, here we can. We're in the normal mode. We haven't gotten it to a point where we can't reconstruct yet. Surprised the turret's still alive and scanning things. The DPS on this is just insane. It makes me so happy. Alright. Looks like we had just about cleared the wave, too. Here comes the plasma weaponry and melting everything. Just the way we like to see it. Now we're gonna deal with this. The rock monster wall. which we clean up. Perfect. Like a last shot took out the last one. Incredibly satisfying? Yes, yes, yes it is. Hey, autosave. And we get floating mines. Acid. Yeah. Oh, hello, environmental destruction. Huh. And once again out of ammo. But there's a necromancer here who needs to go away. He's resurrecting the big crystal dudes. And he's gone. Sweet. And we get damage over time. Energy. What are you? Let's grab it. Necromancer cleared out. We've angered a rock monster. Oh, there's another one up here, and this needs to not be here. I think we didn't successfully interrupt him, but no big deal. Bunch of basic spitters here. We interrupted him that time.
How far are we from the Anorex anomaly, Mr. Riggs?
We are halfway there. We have to keep pushing.
Yes. Yes, we do. Gimme loot box. No. They do so much damage. You just reconstruct right on top of me. Meh. Common tier mods. Can't move, thank you. We're just gonna let that happen. I'm pretty certain it doesn't even kill those creatures, like it doesn't do enough. And we have some big ones here. And a new species discovered, which is terrifying given the context.
A new technology has been developed.
Ooh, so glad we took that out first. Alright, I need to melt these. Necromancer, go away. Gonna do a bit of psyker cleanup. Those explosions clear out. And away we go. The res doesn't actually hurt me as far as I can tell, so I can walk through this just fine. Hello. Whoa! I didn't realize there was an explosive there. Ah! The environment has done terrible, terrible things to me. What did we lose? We still have the machine guns. We're fine. It's kind of hard to see them, especially when there's a giant, you know, rock wall in the way. Let's go. So many creature. Just gonna dig straight through here. Gotta scan. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm going this way. And then this way. Come say hello to this necromancer. Say hello to this necromancer. What are you? Oh, you're important. I'll have to come back for you. After I recollect my weapon. Okay, I'll detonate this. Pull these off. Can work with this. It's a lot of ruined biomass over here. Hello? This combo of Diablo and Factorio seems so compelling, but it didn't hold you. You should give it another shot. Well, there is the DLC now, and they're coming out with co-op soon. TM. So, it's got a lot of cool going for it. I like the description of combo of Diablo and Factorio. Good description. Let's collect this. Alright. There's 2 or 3 DLC now? Yeah. You haven't played them yet, but you beat the main game. Same here with me. Except, you know, we're playing them now. The satisfying sweep is just so good. Nope, nope, nope. Stop it. Much better. Nope, get away. You slap so hard. I gotta go back and get that purple one, because the purple one has amazing stuff in it, like, every time. Like, the kind of stuff that you can't get elsewhere. You activate, pisses off everything. Shotgun blast this guy. And over here. Alright, so maybe we don't go that way. And we just start blasting this way. This would have been a good time to preemptively equip the nuke, I think.
Weapon dropped. You can try
I can't.
later.
Oh my god. Every time. It's just the explosive barrels that get me. I never see them. All the units, they're fine. Put explosive barrel anywhere on the map. It's devastating. Every time I think there's no more near me. And they explode without even interacting. It's the worst thing. It's not like I have to wait for them. Barrel insta-kill? Technically, no. Well, actually, I don't know. I may not have enough health to survive a single barrel explosion. They definitely aren't like a scripted insta-kill or anything. They hurt a lot. Like, they hurt a lot. It may, in fact, hurt enough that it one-shots me, but that's going to be modified by my own relative lack of resilience on this character. Not that I've shied away from defensive upgrades. I've got several defensive upgrades, but still. What's this game about? I had a description earlier that I really liked. It's like Factorio Cross Diablo. It's more of Factorio with tower defense kind of stuff. Your automation game, but with less focus on automation logistics, more focus on destruction. Alien structure, unique item. We need to get behind this. So many rocks, so many rocks. Take out the spellcasters. Good. Fumbling my buttons over here. Big one. Come on. Here. Just needed it to open up. And they're gone. Alright, moving on once again. I'm gonna check this game out. Yeah, it had the recently had a DLC release. So we're jumping into playing it again. And it's a good time. At least I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. What are you scanning? I don't know what that was. We scanned it. It was a slug. It was hiding underground. No scan turrets remaining. I just need to cut through. Okay. Activate. He hunts the space wizard. And we exterminate everything else. A new species is discovered in all this. Great. Oh, hunt space wizard, hunt space wizard. More space wizard. More space wizard. And there's another space wizard up here. Oh, barrels. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright, please let me shoot my weapon. Thank you. It's the moment you hit builds, all the controls change, and you're no longer in combat. Combat mode, at least. Excellent. Massive damage, please. Nope. Go away. There's a stack of wizards over here. We're running real low on ammunition. Technically, these creatures can be damaged by things that are not energy. They're just not particularly vulnerable to it. I'm stuck. That's what the teleport is for. Oh, let's collect our prize. Not yet. Hello, Space Wizard. You've been scanned. Haven't gotten a whole lot of scans off on them. It's €30. Understandable. I believe the game does periodically go on sale, if I recall correctly. Oh, physical damage trap. Neat. Alright, just ignore this creature and move on. There's an explosive barrel here. These got detonated by the bouncing blades. And moving on. There are so many loot boxes just all over this place. And you get such good loot out of it. That explosive barrel was obscured by the worlds. Now we'll get some good hits in. This is kind of a lot going on here, guys. Game is chugging. And it's crashed. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and load that up again. I don't remember the last time we had a save, but it wouldn't have been too long ago. What mods go in the bioscanner? I do not know. It's a disaster. It is indeed a disaster. Oh, don't worry. We'll be back up here in a moment. As I would like to do this boss fight. The Riftbreaker. I'm still not used to new phone. I keep looking for physical buttons and they aren't there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Alright, so we will have scanned this, which means should have things coming. Definitely have things coming. Hello, psionic creature. The scan's coming. It does so much damage. If you have been boss fighting, it's just that bosses are explosive. Had a flip phone before? Just got your first smartphone? No, it's just my smartphone was old enough that it still had physical buttons. It was quite old. next. Darn, yeah, it's I have a habit of taking good care of my technology so they just never break. Which also means I can keep them around for a long time. Which is quite nice, you know? Sometimes I just need to get an upgrade. Breeze. This was one of those times. Oh, explosive barrels. No scannable psychers in there. Time for energy weapon. I can't see what I'm hitting. I am hitting things. Alright. I think we're clear. Miss physical buttons is much easier to text than with the touchscreen. You see, I like the physical buttons, but the touchscreen allows me to use swipe style texting, which I find way faster. So I don't mind not having physical buttons for texting specifically. There are some things that I do like having physical buttons for, just like a home screen, for example, or because I use Android, a back button, which is really nice. We walked past an explosive barrel and this scares me. Physical power button, physical home button. Like some of the main commands are really nice to have on physical buttons. Oh, they dug through. Okay, I see what's happening here. It's one of them down. There's multiple. Big shot. Rod EPS time. Those are finally going off. Excellent. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, a blue one. You hate swipe style texting, fingers are too big and the screen always reads the wrong letters. I have quite experienced fingers that are dexterous from practice for, you know, doing things like video games and such a lot. So it fits me very well. I need to hunt the Space Wizard. Space Wizard hunted. There's another Space Wizard over here. Got it. Plasma online. And yeah. Cleared. Collect goodies. Excellent. That was not particularly amazing in terms of wheat. Dig on through to the other side. Ooh, another blue one. Activate. are we looking at here?
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
This should be a nasty choke point. And I'm all from getting up in here with him. Let's get the next stun going. This is where I wish I had the orbital option. Okay, so I could not see any of the damage we were doing, but we did a lot of damage. Got the acid damage type just keeping us alive in there. Acid damage trail. Neat. Alright, what am I looking at here? Oh, we're gonna have to figure all this out, aren't we? Almost walked into it. Did it live? Oh my god, it lived. Or there's more of it. One of the two. The Electro Trail is just so good because it stuns everything that walks into it. So all their defenses drop to nothing. And we blow them up. Quickly. Alright, what is it? It is not dealing with that. That, however, is not scannable. It's a low tier one, so I'm not keen to grab it, trigger it. This is an elite psyker, which I would like. Scan for the records. We have a couple more here. No scans required. It's not the psychers. Everything else, however, can be exploded. It's on the other side of this rock, right here. There we go. This is where the energy weapons come in. Wipe everything out. Just the raw, simple DPS on this is top tier. Alright. Saving progress. Well, this is obvious.
The Anorix anomaly is behind this narrow passage. It is already interfering with my equipment.
New
Stop
species
it for a
discovered.
moment. We will not be able to red jump from behind this passage. We have to prepare our best combat equipment for this.
The last battle with the Anorix worm was challenging, but we made it. We're going to win again.
What I'm going to do is adjust our lineup here for weapons. Swap out the bouncing blade, I think, for the double hammer, I think. Just in case things go very sideways and I run out of ammo for anything or everything, we have hammer. And see, crit chance actually goes up meaningfully. Damage, I think, is just going to be a bit better overall. Or hit point gain would be neat. Splash radius actually isn't super amazing because it's not a good percentage of it. Damage over time, I think, is probably not the way to go. I don't think that range is the way to go as well. Like, these are going to be melee. Stun chance, on the other hand, is noticeable. Like, that's almost a 10% stun chance increased. I wouldn't mind that. Is it damage or stun chance? Acid damage would be nice. The damage over time is significant, like that's a bonus 60 damage per second. I think we just do raw damage output here. It's kind of hard to go wrong with raw damage output. Raw damage output, 1 for each. Physical and cryo, and then how about damage over time? Physical, and damage over time. Don't have a cryo damage over time, but I do have an acid damage over time. New items here. We already have these. Okay. The throwables are on the same cooldown, so you pretty much have everything on the same cooldown here. So as long as I have all the flavors of things. Hello there, Arthur. Welcome in. How's the technology coming along? We've almost finished the last of our research, and then we have to go back to base in order to get more.
Just be careful, Ashley. We do not know if it is still weakened after the battle, or if it has gained more strength from all the anoraks around it.
Okay, so doing this does make me stop moving for a moment, which likely to get me killed, but substantial splash damage. Give it a hard save here. Don't worry, we'll hang out here for a moment until the internet returns. Let's see, what else have we got here? Buildings. La-di-da-da-da-da-da. Units. Neutral creatures killed. A lot of the lizards. I've killed a mothray? How do you kill a mothray? They fly. They're like not even in the same plane. Interesting. I've killed 1,000 of a creature that is unknown, and I don't know how that works. Most of the damage that has been dealt to me has also been done by unknown creatures, which is also interesting. You got to witness 72p for a moment there. Oh no. It looks like the internet's back online, at least to a notable amount, so let's go. Boss fight time. I do not want to deal with whatever's knocking through that wall. Know what the artillery creatures are. In fact, the artillery creature was the #1 damage dealer. We've seen those before.
We have reached the anoraks anomaly. Ashley, I like it here. Most of my sensors are silent. There is nothing to process. It feels like resting.
Snap out of it, Mr. Riggs. There's nothing to like about this place. I can feel the phantom pain in my arm again. But time, it's moving through my entire body. Almost as if it's trying to tell me that the danger is real, that there's no escape this time.
Do not let your fears hold you back, Ashley. I did not let Anorix kill you before, and I will not allow it to do it this time as well.
What if
You're right. We can't
we
do this.
jump into it again?
It's time to kill that phantom pain.
Ah, there we go.
The worm is covered in much more Anorix crystals
Okay.
than before. It's been almost completely assimilated by the substance. It looks formidable.
Maximum power to combat systems. Prepare to fight.
All functioning systems nominal. Ow! In the cutscene. Hello. Oh boy. I can't move. I think I'm not quite prepared for this fight. But I'm gonna try anyways. I probably do have the tools for this fight. It's just a lot going on here. Okay, so if I slam this with the hammers. No? No, we just leave it be. Okay, well, I don't understand that mechanic. Oh boy. It goes so quick. Oh, there goes my cover. Good thing we have ungodly DPS here. Can I break this? What about a grenade? These hammers do explosive damage, so we're not hurting this at all. Oh, hello. It's a use command. Okay. Understandable. So we have to go up and activate it in order to stop it. Shoulder arms. Oh god, the amount of stun that deals. Let's see if we can.
Ashley, the creature is healing itself. We need to interrupt it, or we won't stand a chance.
Alright, so we have to go up and use it, I see. So we're running real low on ammo here. Which is fine for now. No longer fine. On, get it before next phase. Oh. We found got it. Alright. I think we DPS it down here with the machine guns. Nope. Not quite. Nope. Not quite. Second time. Oh, hey! The hammer AoE splash damage from that far away did it.
Injured the creature. It stopped fighting back. I don't hear any voices. I am not one of them. I want to destroy this substance, the anorex. Please, let me help you. I can try to remove it from your body if you just give me enough time.
I can hear them, just like I hear your voice in my head. I didn't want to listen, but they made me. They made me go deeper. I can hear them calling me now. Yet, they lost this battle. They are too weak to control me. I am too weak to go any further.
I don't hear any voices. I am not one of them. I want to destroy this substance, the anorex. Please, let me help you. I can try to remove it from your body if you give me enough time.
The Amorix, as you call it, it sings to you as well. Yet, you are deaf to its melody. Your body is too small to feel its resonance. You cannot hear it, and it will not hear you. You make them silent for a while, but I already hear them growing back. Time is not on our side, little creature.
This substance is a disease. It has corrupted you and all of the creatures in your path. It wants to reach the heart of the planet and feed off its energy and replicate. That would mean the end of this world. And I don't know if we can stop it anymore.
It cannot control the smaller creatures. It can only drive the insane. They don't understand it. Just like you cannot. There is no need to fear them. I am the one that must be destroyed.
Wait, why did you stop here? Why didn't you go deeper?
It wants to call my kin. When I am consumed, it wants to make my body sing. But I am Lord of the Sun, and I will not allow this.
No! My arm is burning!
Danger! The Anorix crystals are imploding. Ashley, we have to evacuate. Ashley, are you there?
It did it itself.
What happened there? Are you all right, Ashley? You were swinging with me when the phase started to collapse. It looked like you were communicating with that creature and all that, but you weren't talking.
It's gone. The anorex is gone. That room just saved us. Its voice created a resonance cascade within the anorex.
The audio is so quiet.
The chain reaction that collapsed the planet.
Why did you scream about your arm again? You lost it years ago, and that phantom pain looked like it was going to kill you.
I know what you're trying to say, but it doesn't make any sense. If I brought the anorex here, it would be in my body, not my prosthetic. I don't believe that.
Then, where did the pain come from?
I don't know. I don't understand that. We just faced total annihilation, and it's only luck that saved us. If that creature hadn't sacrificed itself, then I don't know that we could have been able to contain the spread of anorex.
I cannot detect any abnormal neutrino bursts at the moment, but that does not guarantee that we've stopped the contamination.
Nothing is ever guaranteed. I am a Riftbreaker. It is my duty to be always on guard and to be ever vigilant. We will face whatever dangers the universe throws at us.
Okay. So I believe that to be the end of this set of DLC. There's multiple DLCs. The DLCs are effectively side quests, side missions, and we just did one of them. One of the 3 DLCs, I think it is. And that is why it seems like an end. We have not done the main game available to us. We have unlocked Shard Gun and a skin for Mr. Riggs. Excellent.
We are back at the Crystal Caverns outpost, Ashley. That was the closest safe jump location that I could find.
Good. I can see the sky through the cracks in the ceiling. It makes me feel safe.
The Anorix worm is gone. Do you think that the Anorix threat has ended?
The creatures that already got infected will remain feral, but we can deal with them. If what the worm said is true, then they shouldn't pose an existential threat to the planet. Their business as usual.
Do you think we should continue our search for Anorix anomalies?
We can't possibly search the entire planet ourselves. The only thing we can realistically do is monitor any anomalous bursts of neutrino particles. That's the signature sign of Anorix. Other than that, I think we should return to our primary objective.
Roger that, Ashley. While we are here, I think that we can take advantage of this biome's rich natural resource deposits. Additionally, some of the local crystalline formations could be cultivated with above-average results.
Well noted, Mr. Riggs. Additional resources are always welcome.
Hello, psionic
I think we
monster.
have missed something interesting. My sensors are picking up an unusual air current in a remote part of this cave.
Isn't that just another wind tunnel?
No, it has a different characteristic than a typical wind tunnel.
There's so
That is
much
why
more.
it is unusual and interesting.
Okay. Let's check that out.
Yay, new objective. Investigate strange air current. All the way over here. Alright, let's do it.
Base is under attack.
Where? I'll deal with it. I don't actually need this active anymore. This is not important to me. This is strictly for story mission stuff, which is completed. Basic loot box here. And here we have aside from some cobalt.
Ashley, I can feel a strong air draft coming from that cave opening.
Interesting. Do you think it leads to some new cavern?
Affirmative. This side tunnel must end in a larger open area on a lower level of the cavern system.
Really?
I guess that makes us obligated to check what's down there. Who knows? Maybe this time it won't be an area full of monsters or some other dangerous hazard.
Is that
Surprise!
sarcasm or genuine wonder?
Yes.
Yeah.
Elite scientist / commando, the best that humanity has to offer.
Oh, come on. Just get in the tunnel.
Alright, let's get in the tunnel. Dual hammers look so menacing, they do, and they hit so hard. So this will be a new region for us to explore.
That was a long walk down. Rift travel is so much easier.
Stop complaining, Ashley. You are not the one that is doing the walking.
Great. These caverns are making me grumpy. Are you detecting any potential points of interest on this level?
No, nothing that would stand out yet. Let's take a walk around to gather more data.
Explore the caverns. Are there any games that you only played once or twice or revisit on YouTube? That's a good question. So most of the games that I play on YouTube, I mean, this should not come as a surprise. Most games that I play on YouTube, I also play to some substantial degree off stream. Mostly because you kind of have to. Otherwise, I'm just getting the first look experience, which is not generally what people want. They want to see something cool or exciting and something entertaining. Oh, almost got out of there in time. Almost didn't get out of there in time. It was very close. So, the vast majority of the time, I have regularly played things, and the reason I don't play them on YouTube or make videos of them is because if the video does poorly, or I find that it's something like not a spectator sport, something that makes the game difficult to make actual videos out of.
That doesn't sound good. We have to confirm that. Can you mark the location of these signatures?
Take something like Dark Tide. It's a good example.
Okay, that's good enough. Let's see what we can find.
So it looks like this DLC has post-storyline content, which is interesting to me, and hopefully works out well.
New buildings are available for construction.
We're gonna go right past this real quick. Go down here. Oh, explosive. And away we go. So a vast majority of the time, say in a YouTube,
This is a big
oh
one.
boy.
Your readings were correct, Mr. Riggs. We have to check all of these locations and remove all
This is going to
analytic
be
bioanomalies that we can find.
extreme. I wonder if this is repeatable content. Like, we encounter Anorex and in a procedurally generated dungeon, and then we do it again once we complete this. Just gonna keep tossing grenades. This man rezzed another necromancer. That is so many forms of illegal. Wish we could do an orbital strike right now, holy smokes. Get the necromancers out of here. There's so many of them stacked up there. We're gonna have to go around again. So if they res necromancers, if necromancers res necromancers, we got a problem. I think almost all the necromancers are down. I say as if they're not getting res. But we chopped through the horde. I think with that main clump of necromancers down, the rest of them have kind of failed to keep up with the, you've just been able to cut through the front line. You pretty much only watch YouTube now, that makes sense. Yeah, now in terms of games are generally fun, which probably shouldn't come as a surprise because that's what they're meant to be. And so I do enjoy, with rare exception, I enjoy all of them. The reason I don't do more of them is for reasons outside of the fun of the game. Yeah, that's it, really.
Anorex bioanomaly removed.
The first one is down. I wonder if these bioanomalies are created by Anorex or if they are responsible for the spread of this substance.
We have observed objects with similar properties that didn't contain Anorex before.
If they're older than the Anorex contamination, then it would mean that they're not connected to it directly. Either way, we should remove all traces of Anorex that we can find.
this is a problem. Hello, necromancer. Detonate this. Ow.
Another large analyx bionano. Let's remove it.
Activate it.
We should prepare before activating it.
I disagree. I think we are prepared. I may have been wrong. I may have been wrong. Okay. Let's try this again. Except wander through without a machine guns. Which means it's hammer time. We incidentally killed the snail. Those are definitely explosive. Alright, we just gotta go. There's so many. Oh, it's a snail, that's not a hostile. These things remind me so much as the cursed frogs from Dark Souls. Like it's concerning. It's quite concerning. That's a lot of necromancers, man. I do appreciate being able to just blow through their front ends. Wear a weapon. Got it. Okay. Appear to have found the many, and have left them a gift. Alright, now we've got to get to the behind, give him a good old slap. I need to play the hammers somewhat differently. I can't dive with them much as I want to. The reason I'm trying to dive with them is because there's priority targets, and the priority targets are in the back. It should not be as a surprise, but the hammers really can't handle the whole getting to the back thing. I'm stuck on I don't know what, so we're just getting out. This is a problem. Necromancers are way over there. Got a grenade onto them. Okay, I may have sniped them out. Did not get all of them, that's for sure. Is that all of them? It is. Excellent. Now we can actually clear up the rest of it. Beautiful. Hammers seem quite slow. They are. Chainsaw might fare better. No, a chainsaw does physical damage, which means those creatures are largely immune to it.
Second analyst bioanomaly removed.
Lightning
The
sentry.
attack waves
Neat.
that come after us after touching these objects are insane. I think this one was even stronger than the last one.
That is correct. I have detected an increase in number of hostile creatures after activating this bioanomaly. We should build strong defenses around these objects before activating them. If these attacks escalate further, they will eventually overwhelm us.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is swap weapons here. Hammers are nice. I should probably actually keep the hammers, now that I think about it, and swap them for the nuke. Swap the energy for the nuke. Swap energy for nuke. Put the hammer back on. And just stagger fire them. Not ammo cost, but instead I'm looking for projectiles per shot. Rate of fire, projectiles per shot. That way we get multiple nukes per nuke. So we have a moment like this. And it's a big old clear of everything. That got exciting. Where are you? So realistically, I'm going to have to use them just as this, which is uncharged, but should still deal enough damage to make it worthwhile. Breach cutter type weapon? Yes, we do have access to those types of weapons. Not currently using them. So really I'm looking to snipe out these guys and then move on. Unfortunately, there appears to be a lot of them around these parts. Got a massive aggro range. The breach cutter type weapons actually don't have much in the way of single target DPS, which is why I'm not currently using them, because a lot of these creatures are incredibly high in terms of the beefiness, so they don't go down quick. Oh my god, it was a another barrel. I'm pretty certain I did get one shot by that. Barrels are an existential threat to my existence. There we go. Back detonate. We collect you and move on. We have a pair of wizards here to deal with. Hammer. And now we go over here. Want to activate this and then literally nuke it. Deal with wizard first. Got it.
challenge before us. Let's prepare before starting this one.
You can't tell me what to do. Here come the necromancers. Have to go around. There's so many. Place those down and these down. Let me deal with this because we just rezzed a couple of them. It's gonna get rezzed again. Oh, what is this chain of rezzing necromancers? Alright, I think they are all in one place now. So if I drop the hammer, and then swap to nukes, I should be able to do a lot of damage here. Go around again, this time quite quickly, and in doing so, gain access to their sweet, juicy behinds. And then we drop a couple nukes on it.
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
What hit me? Oh my god, it was another barrel. Look at the barrel explosion! Why? How did I not detonate it the first time around? It's just, they blend in so well. And they insta-kill you. It's just so extremely difficult to manage. How many times the barrels killed us? Literally more than anything else. It's about the only thing that has killed us so far. We're gonna have to deal with this. Like, the things that have killed us were that one wave that spawned on top of our HQ and just killed our HQ upon spawning. Pretty much everything else has just been barrels. It's ridiculous.
This attack wave was even stronger than the last one.
Hey, blue orbital bombardment. I
Why
would
do
like
these
to be able
creatures
to
try
use that.
defend these objects so much?
Every time we activate one of these bioanomalies, it sends out a strong energy signal. It is similar to an alarm bell to the Galataean wildlife. I am not sure if we can say that these creatures want to defend the source of the signal, or if they want to make it stop.
If they only wanted it to stop, then some of them would try to escape. It clearly makes them aggressive toward us, but not against each other.
That is a fair point. I do not have an explanation for that. The good news
There we go,
is,
here's some
I
more
am detecting
barrels.
only one bioanomaly
Touch barrel.
remaining in this cavern.
Okay, let's clear it out.
Alright, I only see
Is
one
the last
necromancer.
Ashley. Let's prepare before we activate it.
No. I am prepared with my hammer. And I don't see any more barrels here, at least none that... Let me double check to see if there are any that survived this previous thing. Necromancer goes away. More resin. There's a necromancer off screen. Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't become a problem later. I prefer not to use this as the loop to go around. It's kind of unpleasant. There really is no other loop to use here, so unless you want to go way down the road. Alright, let's go. Alarm bell active. Get past this. Alright, I'm seeing nukable material here. No more necromancer for you. We still have some necromancers in the back. As long as they don't get extra reses on here. Alright, Can I full charge these? Yes. Alright, we push in. We teleport to there behind. And we commit devastation. We didn't get most of the nukes, or didn't get most of the necromancies with that, and that makes me a little sad. But if I come around here, I can get onto their back sides, and in the middle of them, and then launch 2 more nukes. That should clear up about everything, except clearly some necros got rezzed. Drop the hammer, drop the hammer. There's one left, I think. There's another one over here. Alright, we got it. No more things. Good. Nearly died. You're prepared every other time. There's no preparing against barrels. It's not possible.
We've removed the last one, yet we still don't
mini
understand
miner.
the purpose or the origin of these objects. Who knows? They might serve a positive role in this ecosystem. Maybe they assimilated the anorix from their surroundings and trapped it inside. Or maybe they got infected by the substance and started to replicate it. Either way, I think they're potentially too dangerous to be left alone.
I agree. We cannot accept such risks.
Do you detect anything else in this cavern worth investigating?
I am not detecting any bioanomaly signatures in this area or any other unusual readings. We have cleared out this cavern. Mission accomplished, Ashley.
Good. That's one less potential threat to worry about. Now we can return to our primary objectives.
Yay! Slam. Alright, so we've got nothing left here, I think. Once we see the mission update. Yeah, mission complete. Alright, so mission has been complete here. So we can simply leave once the scan's complete. Alright, scan's complete. Now we head on out. We return to Crystal Cavern. Yes. I'm guessing what's going to happen is another one of those is going to open up and we're going to get a procedural mission out of that for the DLC is what I'm guessing is going to happen. So we're kind of at the end of our current tech tree. And we need to continue researching things. And we also need to get the munitions plants and like all the actual ammo production going. Have that yet, which will enable us to get, you know, real defenses instead of just ablative armor and basic turrets spam. That would be good. That would be very good. What I'm going to do, however, is I'm going to wind it down here. It has been a great stream. We've completed one DLC, so that's quite good. I'm into it. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you later.